I'll need to figure that out. Oof, those silly Twitch ads. My apologies, chat.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh man, we still have a minute on the ad Twitch side. I'm sorry, I thought we reset that. We're almost there, chat, almost there. I know the breath is much abated, as y'all have patiently waited for this exciting stream thing to begin. We might be doing a quick run on the bazaar real quick, first and foremost though. So let me change the stream settings real quick. We thought we were gonna continue on to Minecraft, since we left off on it, unfortunately, the other day, but, let us jump in on this a little bit first. We do plan on maybe checking out some magic stuff too. One of the problems is that we've not been that on top of the TMNT set, let alone have the rares available really to dig into it, and so we've got to figure out where things stand in a moment with that, if that makes sense. And so yeah, I'm sorry, we're not doing Minecraft just yet, chat. We're gonna switch it on up to some of this, the bazaar. Oh my, how does that camera do? It do be a little crooked. Yikes. It tries though, it tries so hard, and I appreciate the camera so much. It's been through a lot, chat, it's been through a lot. But it still keeps on cameraing, you know? Theoretically, anyway. Like, I'm not sure how well the, little grippy angly bits do on it anymore. Okay, that's okay-ish. There we go. It can be a little small and silly sometimes when we have it on the, other screen, which doesn't make it the most convenient for, a secondary monitor, per se. Like at all, you know, but that's okay, is what it is. I don't really think we need that cutie there either. Let's start cranking this up a little bit, right? Get some critical chance going. Plus, we also want to try getting that ticket, chat. I don't know why I like the ticket so much. I do really appreciate how some of the other items from other champions can help accentuate or make better something you're trying to do with your champion. And, you know, a combo or interaction that just proved to be a little broken. We've had some pretty easy ones with Stella. We did some random ones with relics, which is rad. Although, from what I understand, they're nerfing one of our favorite relics that we like to use in relic builds. That little firestone is amazing, chat. It does so much burn damage. And it counts as a relic firing off, which helps a lot of other things. Speaking of burn damage, and we might as well, right? That's doing a thing and a thing, and so we're going to be riding that very hard. I don't know if we're going to be riding it into burn core style or not. Let's see, let's see. Fire core is not the worst. Nope, we're not doing fire core. We could possibly do shield core with it. Critical core, you know, we don't have any, like, crit bonuses per se, right? We got a lot of shieldy stuff though, don't we? Dang, chat. Flying core can be fun, but, like, I think we gotta try some shield core stuff just because, right? Just because. Hopefully we'll get something that actually does damage per shield. If not, then we'll be very sad. Very sad. Dang, we need a tech item for that as well, huh? Or like a whatchamacallit item. Not a relic. We need a tool. I don't think we've got a tool available though. That's cutie. I actually think maybe just putting it on that side for now totally works, right? You know, we want the we like the extra proc, but we don't want to slow it down, right? Oh, it's so problematic, chat. That's so problematic. I guess we gotta do it like that for now, right? We can't get the 2 on that, sadly. Unless we, like, sacrifice something, right? Like, do we think the multicast is okay to have a 1 second slow on that thing. I think it could be. Yeah, let's try that out. That seems awkward, doesn't it? But, that's a tool as well. That's much happier. That does a multicast too. Okay, that's cute. And then yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to. We could just go like full on tank mode, right? Count on some burn to accumulate, because that is 9 burn, which is not the best. But I mean, Clarence, I don't see doing too much here, sadly. I love that cutie, but like, due to a little limit sometimes, sadly. And so yeah, let's just send that. I think. Oh. Chat. Imagine we get a Chris Army knife. Oh man, this is a perfect time to get Chris Army knife. Come on now. Imagine. Ooh, I mean, we could maybe check that cutie out. Do some more Bernie burns along the lines, right? We'd have 22 gold. Cause we probably need that more than more shields per se, right? Because that'll scale plenty without needing that to scale. Yo, that's a tool. We were really hoping for a shield tool, though, of course, right? Maybe we might need some heal too. I mean, shield, the one thing, right? Like, if we go against the poison, that's the worst thing ever for shield, right? You're just like, oh man, really? Because it always happens. That's 10. Yeah, we gotta go with that cutie, right? Because that do be in line with our cutie. We don't do anything with poison, per se. And so this could focus on some Bernie burn, get some shieldy shield. Oh, shield equal to the burn. Okay. So that doesn't need to be on that side. That can totally be on that side and be chilly chill. That's good to know. I mean, we do like healing. Who are we fighting? A dually, so they could go any which way, huh? I think we try this out, though. I mean, the one question is multicast for that thing, right? But I think the heal and the haste will do us better. And we'll def try making this go a little bit, quicker, yeah? We can pump that jam, keep the tempo. Oh, do we not fight? Oh, okay, sorry. Fight. Okay, yeah, it looks like that there might be trying to go into some Dualtron later. Or just putting together a pile of what, what they had. I don't see anything enchanted though, which is interesting. Maybe they had to, eschew it for better builds, They're totally rocking the Aiden as well. I was hoping to do a little more fire to them. Because they've got a lot of poison building up on us, which is unfortunate. Aiden not quite doing enough there. Dang, how did they get so much poison on us? Wow, they just... Huh. Oh, and shield core, right? Like, shield core does not do much against poison damage. That's... Ah, man. Yo! Kathleen Johnson. I'm doing okay. I'm sad that we got matched into poison with a shield core build. But a doobie what a doobie. How do you do this evening? Are you familiar with the thing that we're doing right now? The bazaar. There we go. Words are good to use sometimes, though they can be hard. Yo, I like relics. Those are cuties. 10 more shield does seem really chill too for all the thingies, right? Okay, yeah, and we need some more stuff, right, chat? I don't know what kind of stuff. I want some cool stuff. That is great to hear that you are great. We need to do more burning stuff, actually, right? That definitely seemed to be not there for us as we had hoped it would be. I mean, we tried. I mean, we love the Aiden. Aiden is such a cutie, yeah? And that heal can be incredibly useful. We'll downsize some of this out of class stuff that we're not really too into. Oh, it's been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill. Some great birthday wishes. Some ponderings of like how to celebrate anymore. It's wild how, I don't know. Personally, I feel a little bad that I did not recover quite as well as the shutdown started reopening. And so, there's definitely a point where I need to figure this out more. I think one of the issues of going into like online learning, right, and didn't help that too much either, right? Well, it was great because, you know, it was accessible for a quality education. There was definitely some interaction that could have been more useful during that time. Maybe not more useful, but could have been beneficial per se. Oh, I don't necessarily, because there's a lot of good streamers out there I like to watch. But currently I do have a little more free time than I would like, so I've definitely considered picking up some more streaming. Oh, I can. I was just rambling a little bit, my apologies.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again.
Yeah, like one thing that I really need to work on is getting more energetic, I feel, during each of the streams, as we're going along, you know? Because being able to keep that as a level of engagement can be very beneficial, right, for keeping an audience engaged. One problem is that it can require so much energy, right? To just keep going, hey, how do you do? What it dee. Oh, thank you very much for that. Best of luck to you as well for your future endeavors. I don't know, it's hard for me to say my favorite game. I have been playing a lot of this lately, because it's a lot of fun. And it tickles a lot of the things I very much enjoy about video games, right? Or about some random chance, about some trying to make it better than last time, right? With some good RNG, so that way it feels new and fresh. Still yet, that replay value. And today we're still trying to figure, I mean, sadly, we've spent so many hours playing this game. We should know a little better by now, but, you know. Things get a little rough sometimes. Okay, and so that's like adjacent friends doing stuff. Hello, friendo, adjacently doing the things. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say, especially with how many chill folk there are out there. I think that chill chatters make it much easier as well to maintain chillness throughout, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, I need to I wish I was better at games though, so I could explain them better while playing them. Cause you know, we can flail along and do stuff, right? Like, we're gonna be doing some Minecraft here after this run, because I need to finish up this little sheep tornado thing I'm working on. Sheep-nado, as they say. Yeah, I normally stream Minecraft on Tuesday nights, but I was just so tired and out of it, I could not. Wow, it looks like this round might go a little quick too, chat. We're getting destroyed out here. Their shield build is much better than ours. They got armadillos and like shield ray already? No way. Wow, their board is amazing, chat. Wow, That's such, wow. That's such a good thing to have this early. There's no way we could have scaled past that, I feel, with what we have going on. Oh, not at all. I'm from, New York originally, but I now preside in the Pacific Northwest. For quite a while now, which is pretty chill. Yeah, they destroyed us. Yikes. We'll have to maybe figure out how to not be so bad. I don't know. I don't, little concerned with what we have now, how it could be made. I mean, again, that they had such a thing. That little shieldy item is so incredibly good. It is hard to describe how incredibly good that thing do be, indubitably. And you know that's good for them. Good for them. Sad for us. Maybe we do go here instead of doing the triple on that, right? Get the scaling shield action. I don't know though. We like the scaling burn action too. Bernie burn, burn, Bernie burn, burn. Oh, Egad, thank you so much for the follow. And how about yourself? What time zone do you reside in? I know it can be scattered in many places. Which is the coolest thing, right, about internet, I think. Breaking down the geographic barriers. Oh, I think we need to grab that thing. I think that was an armor piece that we... Oops. You know, we're still trying to figure out how to be good. Sorry about that. Okay, that dude does poison, so we can't just shield through it, which is rad. It's like, man, I just want to use my shields. But we also want the ticket from them. Oh, I think that cutie got a ticket as well. And, oh, and that one's got a level 6 ticket. And we need that 6th one before the 9, that's for sure. And are you familiar with the Bazaar by any chance? Yo, look at that Bernie burn. There we go. That's what it's supposed to do, right? But these other players out here, they're really good at the game. And they just, like, don't care. They're like, what? That's cute. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. And then they crush me. And I weep. But we'll get some shield bonus on this, which is a thing. That's cool. And it was a free thing, which is rad. Okay, we aren't slowing. We do like freezing things. We don't haste so much. We do burn, though. Sure, we'll try that out. Stack some critty crit.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Oh, I do like artwork. Although I am not, I do not like folk, necessarily in Twitch chat addressing things like that. Just because, you know. How things do be out here. Wow, though. We're doing so much burn damage to them. This is great. That's exactly what's supposed to be happening. Oh, I'd rather not. I don't think that someone that has to come into a Twitch chat to solicit really got art that I need to, you know, take time to check out.
But if you insist.
I mean, like, you know.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I do not. I stream video games. I am not qualified to review artwork, I think. Yeah, there's better places to talk about artwork than
On our first date.
a first-time chat in Twitch. I don't know how new you are to the platform, but often there's a lot of solicitation that happens in random Twitch chats by folk that talk about being artists. And it gets to be pretty tilting, because it's often asking that Twitch streamer to pay them money for a service that that streamer did not want. And so, there's definitely a lot of history with the asking about art in a Twitch chat, and I would recommend building a little better rapport with a streamer before going into kind of a touchy subject like that. Because, you know, it do be Twitch. It do be Twitch. But have a good rest of your day. I mean, we don't really need the haste on this too much, right? We do like the little procky procs. But, I mean, are we switching to Armadillo? It's fun to say Armadillo. So I don't see why we wouldn't for a little bit, right? That last person destroyed us with Armadillo. But they also destroyed us with that, like, little, epic ray thing, right? That ray thing was not good for us, chat. And, like, the one problem is, right, that doesn't necessarily charge, the shield, per se. And we want as many shield procky procs to get the Armadillo harming. As it do, right? Okay, and we've still got that little fiery thing, which is rad, right? Because that's a lot of shield. One problem, of course, is that the Armadillo doesn't really... doesn't do scaling with shield damage, right? And we like scaling. Scaling's always nice. We also like burning. Burning's always nice. And so do we put in another Burny Burn instead of... I mean, I really think we just gotta, like, kind of crank the Armadillo, chat. More harm. More Dillo. And we'll try going like that so we don't, you know, worry about the scaling so much and just want to maybe throw as much damage in there as we can. Oh my gosh, they got a dino though. We do like the dinos. We do not have the gold, you know, we're going Armadillo style though. Some hot Armadillo action, chat. No, not another one of those cuties. Like, it'd be cool if it, like, had a little proc, right? The thing we're hoping is that each time that procs, that'll proc, right? When that proc goes bop, 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 that'll go bop, 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 right? Because, again, multicast in this chat, something that we were not that familiar with. Multicast totally goes with the, totally counts as a proc each time it goes, making it very useful for all of those things that count on you to proc. I think we're going to move a little away from the fire for now, just because, not that we're going to go with that, but having some room available to sell things is always handy. And I mean, these right now, right, those will be pretty solid if we want to slot something else in. If we feel like the Armadillo is not going off quick enough, per se. The one thought, too, we've got the multicast on that other cutie, right? This should be fine, though. Because we could put that... Well, no, okay, that has to be on the other side to affect that. Fair enough. Okay, let's try this out. Let's get that ticket, chat. Maybe not. Aw, man, that's right. She does a bunch of poison damage. And what do we say? Shields. Poison damage does not care about shields, chat. Thankfully, the triple shot off the... that thing on that thing, doing that thing, I believe, is doing exactly what we needed it to do. We'll double check real quick to see the, 4 procs, 9 procs, love to see it. Because, you know, that was 18 seconds it took off that, each of those bop, 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 since I've got the shieldy thing on it. Which is chilly chill. Aw, man, that is an amazing one, too. Okay, and so we go, I mean, we don't really have the gold to go deep into that, right? Let's go for this one, it's fun, you know? Sometimes there can be a fight, and that's 3 more XP we get. I'd like the solid stat boots that XP gives. You know, it's like 100 extra hit points each level, yeah? and that can be good. Because, you know, you want to accumulate them hit points, chat. They can be very helpful for winning a game. Hopefully, again, we don't get paired against too many max. Because we don't have much of a pivot away from preventing damage with shields. And throwing some armadillos at them. Which is okay, it's doing great, you know? Some hot armadillo action, chat. Can't really go wrong with it, which is really sweet. 10% crit, that's not too shabby. Leftmost shield, huh? Theoretically, right? We'll get an item that does the whole, you know, damage equal to the shielding you have. Because that's how you really move forward with this, I feel. There's, maybe a flying boat one we could look at some. But again, I need to figure out what to do with, you know, I mean, I guess be armadillo and flying boat, right? Okay, never mind, we figured out what to do with that. So we might look at armadillo and flying boat as well. And I think that we gotta just try sending this and hope that this and armadillo do their thing together, right? Oh, 5 seconds on that. Oh, but we need that for the triple. Oh, I mean, we could move it down here, because that'll theoretically fire a little quicker, right? Nice, okay. Let's send it.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
The
It makes
Chime
this more
Lord.
fun.
1050. That haste, love to see it, chat. I don't know how truly effective it is, but I really appreciate the multicast shielding on that. I think we can say that that is very much a winning dealio for that goodness, right? 630 shield off that, chat. Good golly. 600 damage off that cutie. We want a little more damage per se, but it is only a... Oh, it is silver tiered, I guess. Okay, I don't know if we got anything cool to trade in for that. Not really, huh? Let's see what we get here. Armadillo? That'd be rad. Oh, that's not the worst. Let's, of course, try sitting upon it until we get to another place, right? Because we might get something to upgrade, which would be cool. Yo, chat. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you very much. Let's do weapons, right? Body dot dot dotty dot dot. Cause yeah, we might keep the armadillo for a little bit, right? But like, what I love about that cutie is that it helps us actually go through poison, right? Because poison doesn't take our shields away, but then we get to then we get to throw our shields at them for damage, because they don't take our shields away for damage, right? Spicy times, chat. Cause that's really good together. That is not a tool, of course. So we gotta decide what's gonna be the next dealio, right? Like that cutie scales on 6 seconds. That's on a 5 second for 30. 7 seconds for 30. I think we want skill. Ooh. Oh, you're not a tech either, bro. Or tool. That do be rude. That do be rude. That balloon can do a lot of shielding, which is nice. It do be a little thick, though. We do like that cutie a lot. Oh, and that's a tool, huh? Golly, that's annoying, chat. How's that our only... Well, I mean, it's a shielded tool, which is cool, right? I love that about it. Thank you very much for being you. Okay, I think we gotta do it like that, right? Which is sad, of course. We don't have that healy heal in there, which would be very good. We can grab this. Boo, 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 boop. That thing falls off, sadly. And I think we're already moving away from that cutie, right? Into that one. So let's grab this thingy if we can. That thing scales. We don't have nothing off poison, which makes me sad because I mean, that thing got leveled up, chat. Love to see it, right? Hate to see trading it away, that's for sure. Okay, Foreman's really hard. That cutie's gotta take it. I don't know if the Foreman does. This should go pretty hard, though. Because the problem is the Foreman can chunk out our shield very quickly, right? Which means we'll do no damage. And if they keep up that chunking out pressure, then, you know, we'll not be able to catch up. Theoretically, of course, the core helps us scale, which is rad, right? Given all our shields. Letting them do the business. We'll try popping in here, see if we got any good, Yo, get some more income. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I mean, that's a cutie, right? But not really what we're looking for. There might be something we're looking for here. Sure. We don't have the best economy for gumballs, right? We thought, I thought that was a gumball machine we got to keep. That's unfortunate, chat. We would not have taken that. But, you know, we get some crit. That's cool. Crit, crit, crit. Wahahaha. Look at those shields crit all over the place, chat. Love to see it. Shield skills, let's go. That's a gold colored one. Oh, charge an item. That's cool. Bonus shield is not a bad idea here, of course. I'm thinking that's gotta be quicker on the shield, right? And I do think we might want to go there just for the scaling on that. Let's try that out, yeah? Cause we're gonna need to outscale them, chat. And they scale really quick. Well, when that gets to 2 seconds, right? That'll be at the same time as that one. Maybe let's actually just try it like that. See if we can get our shield going. Oh, wait, that's on 6 seconds, huh? Because we're not cooling it down. That's on 5. You're on 6. Okay, so we do it like that. Let's send it, chat. Let's have that one be the critty. Okay, we can't take it off that one, just because how... We want that to buff all of them, right? How that's our main scaling piece. This one scales, which is happy.
Hi, I'm still ingenious.
Oh. I wonder if they're gonna come out with a... graphic novel for this. Maybe a webcomic. So they've definitely got a lot of storyline building up. Or at least, you know, some, they've got character background. Which indicate that there's a bigger world. Wow, yeah, thankfully they were not able to scale as they often can. It seemed odd though, because I feel like that did not proc too much. Or it took a while for it Okay, never mind. It did a lot of damage. They were just able to shield a lot of damage. Yo, yeah, and those two went hard, right? As we thought they would. It's almost like we could maybe trade those out, right? Except that, of course, scales. But maybe trade that thingy out. What it would be for? Oh, if we got a shield ray, chat, that'd be so amazing. I would love a shield ray. I do not think we're gonna get one, of course. I'd love one, though. Do we gamba on trying to get an upgrade of that? I think we just go here. Because this gets more bonus shield, right? Yo, 21 on each. Hasting for 2. Love to see it, love to see it. Chat. Really? Thank you so much, game. That was so kind of you. Because this is pretty much, I think this is like kind of endgame build here, right? Like we just need to worry about upgrading. Putting some, prismatic if we can on our little, damagey Reno thing, right? And then just upgrade, chat. Or, you know, enchant and upgrade. But getting some haste on things would be cool, right?
Some days, I wish I was still
But
just a
good lord. That should be going pretty quick, we figure. Oh man. Do we dabble into freeze? I'm pretty sure we gotta dabble out of burn, which is sad. That did so much work for us, right? Might be time to retire all our bronzy little cuties. Cause again, I mean we could maybe look for an upgrade here, right? I feel like choco bars could be huge though. Let's look for an upgrade.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Ah, dang, we should have gotten choco bars. Cause you know, choco bars are that guaranteed good.
Relationship, you know?
Small shield item, right? It probably will not be that. Most likely be a little, you know, one of those little cuties. Do we want to gamble on that or go for the gumballs, chat? I think we just focus on building up our body, if you will, right? And then work on, and then grab the other stuff if it pops up along the way conveniently, right? Because we don't need to worry too much about these things, right? Like, getting them hasted is really the thing we want to do. And I'm not sure, which upgrade would allow them to operate at a quicker speed, if that makes sense. Bonus regen is never bad. It's wild too. It's interesting to see how
You should know.
quickly the
Legend on Pelago.
one little satcom that we usually like to carry with us all the time, gets outclassed, right? And then even thinking about that bonus XP it can give, and that little bit of income boost, right, might not be that worth it to keep it around like that.
Bring her
Nice.
out. I've got another salvo with me.
One of those instances, right, where the poison damage thankfully did not, did not hit our shields, and thankfully did not kill us before we could get boop into their face. And so again, it's just like, try to maintain a thickness as thick as possible, right? Keep stuff open for freeze just because that can be fun. We don't really care about item type here. I mean, if we could give Ray, that'd be pretty cool. Who would have neat? But yeah, let's see if we can get Ray. Dang, no Ray, huh? Yo, let's go. Wow. Oh, it's gotta be used though, right? Okay, and so that wouldn't be used, right? That'd just be triggered. As opposed to this thing that's gonna be used on a 2-second cooldown. Oh my gosh, chat. Admittedly, it's only 6 per act, per proc, right? But that's still like, that's okay by me. I'm okay with this. I should have seen if there was possibility for a day 9 expedition ticket. But again, just going for max value of fights right now, I figure is kind of what we're doing, right? Although, of course, I don't really have anything that'll help us, you know? Yo, love to see it. Just get that clean +9. It's unbelievable, chat. Haste. Oh man, we can't haste that cutie though. We can haste that cutie. We just gave it Ray. Oh my gosh. Let's go, chat. Again, there's the question of slow could be good, right? But like, nah. Zoom. That's got a 2-second. Well, you know, we could slow their thing down on, you know, that 2-second timer, but zoom. Yo, that's tasty. That do be tasty. All of those things be a little fluffy, right? Tech or tool? Tech or tool? Oh, we were thinking of keeping that just because it could be a cutie, right? Because there's a place where it could be effective in the thing with the majigger. Sorry, words. If we were worried about too much freezing, for instance, we could totally, you know, sideboard that in, if you will. Since I do feel like sideboarding is a true possibility with this game. Which is a little, you know, which is kind of a fun concept to take it, because you got that limited inventory space to carry stuff around with, right? But you're like, okay, I keep this anti-freeze item, I keep this anti-destruction item, right? And you're just like, good to go on that. Hopefully. Dang, so I guess they're a sandstorm deck, huh? Which works for us, because that'll let us just sit here and scale our shields, right? Which, as you may know, is really good for our damage.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
They had a lot of freeze, though. That was awkward. That thing was epic. Freeze and haste and freeze and haste. I guess the one issue is that they didn't have anything that benefited from the haste. If they did, chat, then we would have probably been outscaled. Shackle bars? Guaranteed buff? The thing is, we've got a lot of non-weapons here, right?
Reward the peaceful.
Aw, man.
Punish
If
the
only, right?
warful.
Ooh. That is always an interesting side option for that, right? F-chat, both those are pretty exciting. That's not a shield item. These are shield items. We'll go for that for now and see how we do, how we feel about it, right? We don't really have Armadillo, so we don't need to worry about the multiple procs of that, right? We do like the haste, of course. But crit, you know? We do like critting as well, chat. Shield items have 20% crit increase, you know? It's good stuff, good stuff. Sad we don't have any burn for that anymore. We'll try this out, though. Doesn't mean we're going for that for sure. Because that's not exactly how we're looking forward to doing our damage, right? 17 gold. Let's go here. Let's try saving up some of the gold. Oh, that'll be cute if we get the flaming parrot, right? That's pretty good in the flaming parrot. Okay, we're on day 9, so it doesn't matter about tickets. So yeah, let's just go for the 4 gold.
Good luck.
Let's see how the crit do. The crit should do pretty well, you know? I'm just like... Another scaling piece, right? Maybe not. It doesn't give enough free shield, does it, chat? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Thanks for the game.
Oh, it does not give enough shield. Wow. Wow. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. That is good to know. Boop. Like, yeah, I guess we were pretty right in our assessment that, you know, this is a pretty decent final board. I do not know what else we would need to really worry about adding to it, per se. That's a cool thing. That's cute how we keep getting these raves, you know? If we could make them go quicker, that could be a fun thing. Wow, that really did not serve. Maybe if we had more crit, it'd do better. I don't know, chat. I just don't know. But like, we needed the speed of that to go pop, pop, pip, pip, pop, 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 pop. I do believe. Pippity poppity boop, you know? Multi-strike. Can we give this multi-strike somehow? That'd be rad. Leftmost haste item gains a haste. Duration. Let's try that out, yeah. You know, this should hopefully get us some more shields to be able to maintain shield and damage. If not, then rip. Let me go to the sheep NATO chat. Switch to that Minecraft. We do need to get some MTG as well, because we've been slacking on that some. Uh-oh. Such a very fire-looking pew-pew. Oh, nice, nice.
Whoa, take it
Nice.
easy. I thought we were just sparring.
Power shielding, let's go. Yeah, okay, and so that's totally really useful to get the quick proc, 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 proc. That way you can start ensuring you have enough shield to build up. Slow might be fun, right? Looking for something that would let us, Don't freeze. That's not the worst. Something to slow them down after we went off, so that way we get time to build shield, right? Dino, dino, dino. Aw, that's a cute one. We're really hoping for the Anki Tanky though, because Anki Tanky could be a good pivot from this cutie. Curious, sir. Well, not really. Well, I mean, could be a good addition. Could be, you know, like pivoting from... I don't know. Anki Tanky would be really awkward, actually. Let's hope for an upgrade of that. Oh man, that's a cutie. It's so bad, right? Because instead of just doing damage off your shield, which, I mean, it can be a okay backup plan. The problem is that if you don't get shields, right? You know, that doesn't go off. You're just like, oh man. Oh man. Which is sad, because that means that Rex Specs is gone. That'd be like one of our favorite dinos in this game. This is the thing that we're looking at right now, though. It do be thick. It do be fatty. We do like cooldown -10. It kind of does that, but a little bigger, right? We'll gestate upon that.
I made a sale.
Oh man. Okay, yeah, and we'll hopefully get that and, you know, have to sell our whatchamacallit, right? Ah, rip. Oh. Hey-o. That's okay. We'll not be doing the freeze thing today, but, you know, we'll be doing 60 shield every 2 seconds, and that's pretty good, chat. This does make me think, though, that we gotta maybe try something like, that, right? How do we not use that, right? This lets us scale. This lets us scale. 6. Oh, and that goes off that too, yeah? Okay. We'll do this for now, right? Just because it seems like the thing, you know? No, we were talking about how we need the early procs on that to get things going, right? That helps us do what we need. Let's see if it's enough to take this dude down, right? Hopefully it is. If not, then we might have some problems. More problems with the endgame. Like if we can't maintain shields against them, right? That'll be a very good sign that we need to think about changing some things out, right? We also don't have upgrades though, which is problematic. Okay, cool, yeah, the scaling. Very much needed there, right? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that does 30 per tick. Oh my gosh, were we really think? Yeah, that'd be silly. Yay, 25 damage. Not what we're looking for, you know, but is what it is. Dang. Dang good, dang. Good dang. Choco bar, guaranteed stats. We have 3 gold left. Let's get a non-weapon item. Oh, that's a cutie. We love seeing that cutie. We don't like how slow it is, chat. We really need that thing to pop off. Quickie, go. Bop. That was a thought, right? But I mean, that's already gonna be in like 2 seconds, right? But you know, getting up lower than that's very important. Okay, so we did take out that dino, which is cool. Hopefully this is very similar to doing a lot of just damage that we can outshield. If not, we'll lose. It is what it is. Yeah, when grabbing the shield core, oh man, yeah, oh man. Did we even get to activate anything? Wow, they just tore through all our stuff, chat. Wow. I don't know how to get quicker with that. We were definitely talking about prismatic on this cutie. But like, they just destroyed us, chat. They just walked in, they're like, whoopsh. And we're like, oh god, it hurts so much. And they're like, yeah. And we're like, okay, I was hoping that there might be a little more we could do, but I guess not. Oh god, it hurts. Pretty much exactly how that went, right? Oh man, I don't know if we can find room for that or not, right? Could be very expensive. 5 seconds do be a lot. But I feel like there could be a little useful for, right? Get some of that freeze slowdown. Can we take this down, chat? Like, I thought since we took down that cutie little Triceratops, we'd be able to take out the another player, but obviously we were a little wrong. Cause the thing is, I don't think they even slowed down our little you know, our damage piece, if you will, right? Which is why I was like, oh man, that does not bode well. That and well, they do not bode. Does not bode. Okay, how much shield did that? Okay, that went with 30, that one with 15. Yeah, that did not do much, but you know, that helped everything else scale, right? The fact that it's got multicast is kind of the saving bit on it. Oh, that's way too big for us. We do not, you know, we will not be able to grow in that space, right? Taco bars. Grabbing that seems like it'd be fun though, right? We don't have enough flying for that, sadly. There might be a way to build into it that folks better at this game could be able to figure out, but I do not see us being able to do that. Sadly. We'd love to. We love getting these random things going after all. We don't really have any boosty or slowy things, right? So that'd be a lot more just hoping to get an enchanted random bit, right? Which can happen, but like, it's very unlikely to. I'm almost tempted to throw that back, just so we don't got to keep clicking around it, right? Because I don't know when we're going to be putting that back in, right? Even if it becomes diamond, I don't see us really wanting to take that out, right? That thing's pretty shiny, chat, pretty shiny. Even if it wasn't diamond, you know? Okay, upgrade that, of course, right? Because that gets us cooldown. That gets us cooldown, chat. And cooldown is how you win the game. Okay, let's see if we can outshield the incredible amount of damage I'm sure they're going to put out. That they will drill into us, right? Ha ha ha. Watch them be poisoned again too, right? Well, again, that other one was just a lot of damage. Oh, that's a cutie. Oh man. That Tortuga. Wow. Yeah, that's the problem, right? We did not get to go shield up past their damage, huh? We even put some freeze on our board, you know? I don't know how we'll be able to overcome that later.
Your future is not as bleak as it seems. I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
It'd be cool if it has slow 2 and multicast, but I doubt it, right? Probably just slow 1 for 2 and then multicast. Slow 2 for 1 and multicast, let's go! That's pretty cool, chat, that's pretty cool. We're here for it. That definitely means we're not here for that, right? Rip, little cutie. You tried. I appreciate that. And it did a lot of work. It's still probably going to do more work, and we probably feel very bad for trading it out, you know, but it is what it is. Non-core item to the left of this. Charge your cores for 1 second. That's so thick, though. Like, I don't see good opportunities to play that. That's nice to see. Hopefully go quick enough to go into the Void Colossus. If not, rip. Dang, chat. You know, beyond getting some heal maybe, getting some double shield on something, I don't see us going too much further with this. Makes me a little sad. Although we haven't fought someone with the, double cast too slow off that yet. Having just enchanted that, so that, you know, that should do some work. Theoretically, that should do some work. Nice, nice. Intriguing. Love to see that.
I found out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic.
Choco bars? We do like the choco bars, but there might be some shield buff here, which would be cool. Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go.
Hooey! Now that's a bar.
Get some blanket buff before a boss battle. Crit, crit, crit. Let's get critical. Critical. Wait, that's not how it goes. Okay, now the question is, right, do we put, like, that cutie on some, right? On a double cast on that? Or on this that's got the double bonus, right? It's only 4 attack. Hopes are going every 1.2 seconds, right? Doesn't double cast, but this goes every 1.2 seconds theoretically. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good ticking on that. Hopefully anyway, if not, you know, we need to learn how to play this game better. I mean, that's a given. That is a given. Gosh, we don't have any Burny Burn for that, do we? We do have that thing though. That's a cutie. We don't have any healy heal. Yikes. Okay, so that'd be another thing, right? Actually getting some heals on some of this stuff so we could, like, Icy Copperhead. Yo, that's a cutie. Because we were doing poison, right? That one poison bug that likes the poison, or likes the freeze. If we could heal on one of those, man, that'd be so good for us, right? There might be a chance to get that. Oh, we're a long way from the level, but, you know, we don't have anything that we got worried about incoming into our inventory right now, so might as well fill it up with things and hope we get some heal, right? I mean, I guess we'd put on that, right, as opposed to that. Because I think on that one we want, like... Okay, let's, yeah. If they're gonna give us 1400 free shield right before, you know, one of these PvP battles, chat? How do we not take that with our setup? That would just be ridiculous, right? That's a free 1400 damage right off the bat. A free 1400 shield they gotta get through, you know? I guess that's how we take out some of those, bigger battles, maybe, later on. You know, we don't necessarily need them for the PvPs, but the PvE, that can be very helpful. As we just saw. Oh, that's the other cutie we were thinking about, right? I think we're a little beyond Anki Tanky, though, with what we have here. If we just want to see if we can upgrade that. Oh, man, they bring us the party float again. Like, no way can we trade out of that right now, right? That do be what we are spec'd into, I do believe. 19 gold. We got enough to sell. Man. Oh, that's pretty good.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Nice.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Yay, our weapons! Hasty. We do like +1 on our hasty haste.
Been sitting there 20 years.
I do think we've only got that thing for the hasty haste though, right? But that's cool, you know. An item for 3 seconds now. Love to see it. With it going every like 1.25 seconds, that's gonna be pretty good. Haste. Hopefully anyway, theoretically.
You're doing your part.
Which again, I think they've got to put that on that thing, right? Oh, that's awkward. Definitely need to grab that one. We would like to grab the crit one. The thing is, we don't need really grab the heal one, right? Sigh. Crit one's good though. Theoretically, we might get something that can heal later on, right? But we're not throwing on that thing, that's for sure. Buy for 5, sell for 5. Right. Sometimes we do though, just for funsies. Because sometimes you get, you know, buys it better, right? Or like, we don't have the Chinese Lunar New Year dealio anymore. But that was always a fun thing, right? Selling your stuff, getting one cheaper, vend. Oh man, if we get that, oh man, then that would definitely be taking out the, taking something out. Oh, we'd have to take that out for it, of course, right? Easy peasy choice. Easy ah, dang. Oh, that's haste your other item for 2 seconds. Okay, that's really good too. You know, especially because we don't get to trade out that large item just yet, right? Do you think we get a shield buff? That'd be rad. Ha ha ho ho ho. Oh, the hasties. Oh, the hasty haste. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Enchanty? Transforming? Transformo. Restoro. You're icy, not restorative. Rip. We like turbo though. Turbo. It's a cutie. It's a cutie, just not a cutie for us.
I offer you a chance.
Yo, let's get something cool.
Is not always a gift.
Multicast 8 chat. Oh man. For us as a core user, right, that totally would be like 8 charges on our core. Bop, 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 bop. The problem is that happened at 8 seconds in, right? We might think about trying that one time. Like, I mean, even for a weapon core, right? Doing a multicast of 8 with like a plus 40 on your stuff. Or plus whatever, you know. If you got them up to 100, 800 damage at 8 seconds, not too shabby. It would require a little bit of juggling, though. And that's sad. We might have missed out, like we were saying, to grab one of those 1400 things, right? We had it for that last PvP that we did not need it for. Which is cool. Because, you know, if we didn't have it, we would have needed it, right? Now that we don't have it, though, we will need it, yeah? The blow dart. How much is this giving? 283. And remember, chat, you can't re-roll legendary. We tried one time, and it did not work. Much to our chagrin.
There's no one keeping track.
We totally re-roll on something else that we did not want to re-roll, right? Like, we roll this. We'll see here. It highlights that, right? Very important.
I bet you could have sworn that was something.
I don't know why we keep thinking we'll get something with heal, but you know. Keep hope alive, chat. Keep hope alive. Yum yum choco bars, yeah? Don't think we'll be able to afford the upgrade. Oh yeah, we'll sell that. Upgrade. Well, I mean, the upgrade's not really that good on that for us, right? It does like a little more damage or something. Nothing to write home about. Yo, opposed to that cutie, right? Yeah, if only we had gotten that relic though, right? Because that being a nice little 30 pocket thing is pretty good. Ooh, I don't know if we can take that cutie on. Let's find out, chat. They do a lot of damage. We got a lot of, we got some good slow and freeze though. To let our shields accumulate to get a good whack, right? Which is theoretically what we're going for, right? Let our shield accumulate. We can get good whack. Yo, we get an upgrade. Yeah, okay. I love skills, right? But, upgrading some scaling, right? Yay for scaling, chat. Gotta scale into that late game, since we're already on day 14, right? we need to win this. We need to win it. Yo, that poor octopus. It's such a cutie chat, but like, no way can we not, like, again, it'd be rad if we actually got that Heart of the District, right? Like, oh my gosh, we could, like, you know. Ah, what? What? When you use a vehicle or flying item, throw an item on each. What? That's really bad. That's really bad, chat. I just got a little sad looking at that. Oh well, it is what it is. It'd be rad too if we got some of that, you know, like we were talking about, that boosty boost on that good, right? That shield bonus to get that bonus, bam, right off the bat. But that's okay. We got this. We got some, more slow going down, which is chill. Should be like, you know, y'all calm down a minute. We gotta focus up and factor out what we're trying to figure out. Our armored core has nothing on it yet, chat. I don't know what this does though. Do you think it'll give 3? It's 3 wide. It should give 3, right? Yo, it's 3 wide. It gives 3. Love to see it. I'm thinking that slow corresponds with how wide an item is, right? Because every time I've used it on a core, it's given like the 2. You know, 2 for 1. This gave the 3 for 1 like we thought it might, so it's 3 wide, right? That is a good, a neat balance that they can kind of keep running with for sure. The idea of tying, scaling power levels still to the slots that are available. I'm curious though, of course, when they start straying away from that, looking at some other stuff. That's always going to be curious. Oh yeah, we need to freeze that. We need to freeze all their stuff. Like, make none of their stuff do things, please and thank you. Oh man, because then it does that, right? Like, that hammer got a little out of control, and it did its thing, huh? I didn't even see that swing, chat. That did so much damage. Wow. Yeah, not much to do there. That do be the Pygmalion ending move. Oof, that's not a good number. I think we've only made it to 30k so far. Let's rip some chests real quick. What time is it? Oh, we're already at 9. Yeah, I do want to get some, get that sheep thing taken care of. We did not get it taken care of yesterday, which is unfortunate. Yo, burning sword, love to see it. Fire crystal, rad, or ruby, one might say. Okay, cool, that's cool. We ripped some chests. Right on, right on. We'll go over here real quick. We'll go over here real quick. We'll go over here real quick and do the deep beep beep. We'll X on that. We'll go here on that. We'll go beep 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 beep. Cause we need to finish building that sheep NATO chat. Sheep NATO, yes. Oh, if we try to make it full screen though, it's gonna crash on us, right? As it do. At least when we've got the OBS open. Oh, maybe we don't need to. Maybe it'll make itself full screen if we just be patient, chat. Don't be hasty. Let it do its thing, and it will happily thing away. Thing into and onto and upward, yeah? Mayhaps may yet. Oh yeah, whoop, 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 all by itself, chat. It just needed to remember, like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This is how it should be. Dressing room. What should we address, chat? Deep a deep 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 a deep deep. Let's just load it up. Oh, it'll be a little different though, of course, when we do that face on camera view, but it do be what it do be. Bug rock being bug rock. Don't kill dolphins, you monster. The problem is dolphins, they come up and they get all up in your business, chat, right? You're just chilling there, swimming, and suddenly they start pulling you along, and you're like, wait, I was digging, please. Where do I go now, right? It's all dark and murky under the water, right? And you got nothing else to do. Yo, not a bad skin, not a bad skin. Not our skin, of course, but, you know. Not like we can expect Mojang and Microsoft, or, you know, Microsoft to be able to program their game to work with their operating system, you know, flawlessly, right? In a manner befitting a company. Because they're small and indie. Microsoft, small indie company. Unable to figure it out. Surely sure, chat. Although, I mean, oh my gosh, you know, it's not like I'm paying for upgrades to this game, right? And so I do very much appreciate that. We can't be that salty about it, right? Okay, cool. We need to, I think we're doing like this, right? Try and stick those out just for funsies. See how they do. Make them little bobbles, right? Bobble-like. Okay, do we need more over there? I can't even remember, chat. We're so tired when we're trying to like stumble through this. As we're always so tired. Oh god, no! We're gonna die. Maybe not die, but you know, just have to fly up again. Rip. Our time will die as we waste more of it. Oh, cool. Cool, yeah, we'll just go here. We'll start digging it out, right? Diggy, diggy, dig, dig, dig. Diggy, dig, 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 dig. We also need to remember to try organizing the stuff in our thingy as we will. Gray. Nice. Silk touch. Nice. Let's go. Bop, 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 boop, bop. Mo. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, not like that, chat. Not like these. Like that, though. Yeah, there we go. We go, boop. And then, beep. And a bop. And a boop. And then you are probably light gray. Because there's a white one right there. Oh. Oh. Light gray. Gray. Crouch. No, we can't crouch there just yet, can we? Yikes. Oh, little bro, I was just... Thank you. Oh, man, not like that. Nice. Okay, let's start picking some of this stuff up, right? At least some of that glass. Just because that's a two-step process to make that, right? Gotta get the glass, gotta get the dye. Unfortunate times. Yeah, I don't know if there's still like a villager in there. I think there's gotta be still a villager that they're looking for. I probably should just let that villager out so that way they don't, like, have to keep worrying about pathfinding so much, right? We could also work on curing them, but, oh, chat, there's so many there that we need to cure. Still can't believe that happened. I'm still pretty upset about that. I really hope that we exported that VOD too. We'll have to check our, we'll have to maybe try lining some of that stuff up, you know? I know that we were sometimes pretty good about it, but, you know, sometimes when we're not, we gotta figure out when. When that be. Okay, and then we're just, oh, that's right, we like the, dirt to help us get the proper placement of the dealio, and that's okay. Cause yeah, that was a sad time. And that was the beginning, the inception of the sheep at NATO. And so, you know, could be significant. Although, of course, it was a little bit, you know, long and rambly as we were, puzzling to ourselves how to go about it. What we should do, what our plan was. Will it really be a spiral full of sheep up in the air, up into the sky? I can go twice as high, right? You just gotta take a look, read a book. Maybe not reading Rainbow because you know there's sheep in the air, but something like that. Dang, dang a dang 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 dang. I don't think we can really take that out just yet. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, okay. Try it like that, right? That should be fine. I don't know if it's gonna be over far enough, right? Oh, that should be good. Nice. Okay. Cause the problem is we gotta arrange the piston the other way, right? To make it push where we want to. Cause you gotta place them where you want the face to push. Yeah? Push, push, push. Which is this way. Oop. Lever. Oh, how clever the lever. Yo, nice. Easy peasy, chat. This was such a great idea. I'm so glad I thought that this was the best way we should try setting up a new sheep farm. Heck yeah. I feel like this, kind of whimsical beepa boops work for what we're doing right now. Them beepa boops, you know? Okay, we'll go down here. Go like boop. Should we harvest some wheat? I think it's wheat harvesting time, chat. I think after we get this side, then we'll harvest some wheat. Oh no, it's all full up, isn't it? Okay, okay. The thing is, I don't know where our where the hoe went we had for it. Just one little piston, chat. Shoo. Again, we need to put some higher walls on it if we don't want the things to be popping out too much, right? But I don't know, you know. When we run up to plant, we just pick the stuff up, throw it back in the water, etc, etc. Oh, we do need to make the timer longer, though. Again, things should not be getting stuck there, right? I think it's lag dependent too, you know? Oh my. Oh my. I don't know if we need more than one. Curious, sir. Yep, look how good that works, chat. There should be a hoe up here, though, yeah? Nice. At least we got that going for us, right? Oh my. What we don't have going for us is a good inventory to approach us with. That was very silly of us. I'm sorry, chat. Doobie what a doobie, though. Yeah, we do not have the seeds we need. We got to harvest, though. That's cool. But yeah, you know, that one little waterlogged piston harvested all this stuff. It's really important to figure out how the you want the you want it to cascade down to be able to spread wide enough. Because each of them needs to be a water source, right? So that way they go the full 7 the same length. The engineering of you know, questionable usefulness. Oh, that was not a good crouch, I guess. Rip. I mean, 'cause we don't really want to throw away the wheat, right? That's the whole point we're doing this harvest right now. And we can maybe, you know, just because we had to grow. I mean, you know, target blocks. Target blocks are great redstone components. I'm a big fan of being able to redirect a redstone signal to it, right? Without having to worry about like component or like clocking, you know, stuff, right? Not clocking stuff, but figuring out, you know, when it will trigger. When does it tick, chat? For whom does it tick? And that is good to know how sensitive our little timer we have on the harvest is to the extra lag of these zombies, right? And so yeah, going up to like 25 on it, right, will just be safe to make it, instead of like, you know, clockwork timing, make it like, okay, well, you know, this will accommodate for lag. 'Cause we had it clockwork timed, and it was interesting because when the villagers were villagers still and not zombies, it seemed to work okay. Can we not get through that way? Oh, that's silly of us. Sorry about that, chat. We did not mean to pick that stuff up, that's for sure. Rip. Oh, not like that. It's on a 2, not a 3. Yoinks. Why are you not planting? Come on now. Come on now. Oh, we're still up on that one too? Yikes. Give me just a sec, chat. We don't know what's going on. We do not know how to plant wheat in this game, I guess. It can happen, you know? Planting crops can be very tricky in Minecraft, that's for sure. At least when you do it on way too many levels, so you can jump and break the farmland. Just to make it harder. Bum bum bum. But then we just plant, you know? Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Super pro. First first try, no worries. You can be assured that we are very good at this game. Looking at how good we are at doing this. Huh. I don't think that the water made those unhydrated, did it? Not unhydrated. Oh my, it's not hydrated. What's it called? Tilled? Farm blocked? It's gotta be something with hydrated though, right? Watered? Like, oh my gosh, what are those called, chat? When they're doing their official, like, watery bitty bits, right? Oh man. Such a travesty. Ouch. Oh, ouch, ouch. Okay. Just being mean everywhere. Yikes. So yeah, and we need to finish getting these in, then we will switch to another game, right? Because this is very much the goal for tonight. We need to get this taken care of, chat. And harvesting wheat's always fun, right? Okay, so, boom, boom, boom. Oh, not like that. Not like these. Yeah, I don't know if the button is quicker than or the lever's quicker than a button or not, right? Ouch. Rude. I know that's very rude. I know that Phantom are very rude mobs. Like if there were nice mobs and rude mobs, we know where Phantom would be, right? They'd be the very rude mobs. Wait, where did our... Okay, there's light gray. Oh, we'll figure it out. It's close enough. Glass, glass, glass. Boom, boom. 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 Uh-oh. Nice. Just like so. Pink. We don't need to pick up our, whatchamacallit, do we? Piston, right? Oh, we need to go down and pick those up, though. We should have picked them up before breaking that. I'm sorry about that, chat. No, our pistons, they're nice. Oh, our lever. We might have to pick up our lever. What a clever lever. Unless it dropped, then not so clever, right? Yo, it do be clever, though. I appreciate that very much. Into the pink. Bah, indeed. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Okay. That's okay. This is fine. No, it's not. That's not fine. That is most certainly not fine. Thankfully, we have a, piston. Ouch. Okay, and so we will need to get some glass in here real quick. Because it's going to be a little easier for us to break what we need to break. With them not being able to get out, right? Yeah, that's going to be tricky to get to. Can't believe we turned that into a path block, man. Yikes. Absolutely the worst thing, right? And we're out of cookies, too. Can't even eat a cookie in remorse. And sadness. Oh, I got some pancake bread, though. That's pretty tasty stuff. We'll probably have to grab some of pancake bread. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll go up a little bit. Oh no, do we not even pick that up? Oh man. Oh man, that's so rude. We didn't even pick up the... Wait, yeah, we did. Sorry. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we just picked it up there. We'll say we did. We'll say that we did not just look past it in our inventory, because that'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? I was so concerned. I thought that got out for a second. I'm like, oh man. This just got so much worse. But it's that random one poking its head out. Oh wait, we need to go lower with that, chat. Yikes. Nee. Come on now, please stop. Just behave. Just behave. This was such a horrible idea. My apologies. Okay, we need to go there with it, right? Yeah, okay. Good. Like, will this be far enough away to face it the right way? I do not know. I hope so. It is not. That's so ridiculous, chat. How is that not far enough away? Come on now. Just trolling me like that. Trolliolio, right? Because that's going to be not the right angle either, right? Aw, man. Now is not the time, you phantoms. When is the time, though, right? Whenever is it the time for phantom chat? Never. Never. Other mobs, you know, I'm happy to face tank them, right? But, like, these things getting you from behind when you're on scaffolding. That's the worst. Absolute worst. That wasn't annoying. Okay, there you go. Remember, chat, don't put a path block underneath your, whatchamacallit, right? Very bad, very bad. Very not good for your little cuties. Pink. Aw, man, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. It did it, chat. It did indeed do it. Sad. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Uh-oh, not like this. Yikes. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. And then more? Okay, cool. Something like that. Bop it up. Clever. We just took care of that. How clever. Oh no, oh no. That's not, that's a hoe. Oh, we need to put the hoe back, chat. Yikes. Did we not get through there? What's going on here? What is going on here? Of course we made a little way in that we cannot actually get through. Classic. I'm sure we could have at one point. We have just lost our ability to do so. Words like talk. Oh man. Okay, one more time. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, there. Yeah, perfect. First try. Every time. Love to see it. Oh, not there. Maybe there's just a guide one, right? Wow, I want some of that. Oh, it's cinnamon bread though, not pancake bread. Cinnamon's pretty good though. I don't know. I got it. Oh man, I had a craving for the pancake bread. That probably does not make much sense, those words, and I apologize for that. Because if they don't, that means that you have not had the joy of pancake bread. Which, just, I don't know. I used to make a lot of pancakes. A lot of pancakes. I should probably get back to doing that. Pancakes are pretty tasty. And pretty easy to make. There's also, I have not really done any of the, whipping egg whites to help incorporate more air for lift. And seeing if I can, do away with other leavening agents that leave, that have a bit of flavor to them, potentially. Because there's definitely a bit of a baking soda tang that I can recognize in pancakes. Baking powder, sorry. Since baking powder, of course, generally have that cream of tartar to help get that acidic kickoff, to have that rising effect. As a leavening agent. I don't know why it's called leavening. I just know that is a leavening agent, chat. For those that are curious. To the red! I wonder how many more we have left. And I'm pretty sure we're okay with it being on the top like that, right? I do kind of just want them on the bottom now, though, huh? They seem a little misbalanced like that. Just because of how much darker that, or how, meh, this is fine, this is fine. Supposed to be hangy dangly, right? Dangly hangly. Wow, this does make me wonder though. Do we go like a full-on sheep Christmas tree at one point? Har har har. Yeah, I think after actually clean out the dirt under these, right? We're going to take a quick little check on snack'ems. We got some more of them sour airheads, which are really good. I'm gonna be very sad when they are no longer on sale. It does make me wonder how old they are, though. How long they've been sitting in the back room to now be discounted. How many more boxes there may be, right? As you know, some of the other streamers that pop in for the magic stuff know about inventory and boxes in that regard. But, might not think about how it applies to Canada necessarily, because supply chains don't, aren't, aren't what a lot of folks spend their time worrying about. I think supply chains are pretty neat, though. Especially, ethically sourcing them. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, chat. Oh, not like this. Yoink. Just gotta jump higher. Moving on up, right? Or maybe the love keeps lifting me higher and higher. Oh my. Okay, we're going for red now? Whoa, that's a weird, that was very sharp bit of tinnitus. That was crazy, chat. I've never really had it that high pitched before. Huh. Weird. That was just like that was really weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Spooked. I feel spooked about that. Doobie what a doobie though. Oh, not like this. Boom. 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 Boop. Boom. Pop in there, pop in there, pop in there. Pop in here. Boom. Nice. Pop, beep, boop. Boom. Pop some of that out, pop some of that out. Nice. Nice. Oh, now we need the orange. Indeed. Indeed, little sheepy. How observant. Aw, man, that's okay. Don't even know my grass. Yeah, I'm sorry, little dude. How it do go for now? You still get one to stand on, though, and that's pretty cool. Oh, we do need one more on the back of that, right? Not like that. Not like this. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I mean, could we need a pickaxe for a lever or a button? So it doesn't really matter which one we go with. Which is really weird, because it feels like that we should, you know, go with one that could work in a way or another, right? But they both work in that way. Okay, so yeah, we said we're going to finish this side and go peek on some snacks real quick. We really should peek on some food real quick, but it's okay. That's for later. Nice. Let's pick up some of these dirts real quick, just because, you know, we took the time to collect it, right? And running out of dirt always feels bad, doesn't it? Like, aw, man. You feel a little foolish at that point. And we're, you know, we're not the best at mining in this game. We used to be better. I like to, you know, I like to reflect. Before it got down so low, and we had to dig through deep slate. Grr. Digging through deep slate. I mean, we like how cute they look with the top off, right? It does get them a little more colorful, too. Yeah, I think we might have to just do the bottoms on them, huh? I mean, the color definitely pops out with them up like that, right? But these down here, they just feel a little, like... little pucks, maybe, right? Little saucers. Well, maybe, again, switch to the other method, right? We just figured that... Oh yeah, when looking from down here, right? Those don't look the best, right? They just look like that dirt, right? But if we, you know, the ones up there, you got the colors happily popping out a bit, which is pretty cool. Although you can't really see them, huh? That's unfortunate. I think it's defaulted into vibrant visuals, right? Which is rude. Very rude. Cause I'm, you know me. It's like, man, there's so much wrong with this game. I don't want to toggle or fiddle with too much, otherwise I'm feared the game's gonna crash when we do, right? Like, I don't want to go back out and check, you know, change my skin around, right? But we're gonna be right back and grab some them airheads while we're out of cookies. Because again, it's important that they have a block to grow grass from, right? I mean, you should go take care of that too, huh? Because they'll just keep doing it and doing it and do. Oh, sad. There, we're gonna go clear the phantom out real quick. Grab that toast that just popped and be right back, chat. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure how I feel about this, right? I think it's a fun idea. I was hoping it might be a little more colorful, right? I could definitely see why not, though, with the, whatchamacallit doing whatchamacallit things, right? The grass being dirty and whatnot. Oh, what dirty grass it be. That's wild. Straight down. Yikes. Okay, lime green. Oh, not like oh, that's okay. Oh my. Oh, do we pick up the piston? Oh no, my little piston, where did you go? No. Yeah, where'd the piston go? That piston put in so much work. There it is. It deserves respect. Deserves to not be lost. We do need to grab some more rockets. Uh-oh. Roll. Hmm. Hmm. Piston engage. Yow. Yow. Yow, yow, yow. Oh my gosh. Awkward. I wonder if we got the lever. That'd be cool. We might not have, though, and that'd be sad. It would be what it would be, though. And do being what it do be. Indubitably. I'm glad we got a pretty good rhythm for this, though. As long as we, keep managing to pick up the things that we need to complete that which we are building. Oh, we need to remember to go back with the glass, too, here in a sec. Which is cool. This is maybe even a little better way to do it, right? Just do the dropper, or do the dispensers, and then do the, glass. Oh, but the thing is, we, using the platform we have for putting the dispenser on, and then taking it out when we're done, is very good for us to remember to not leave it, and to get the job done proper. Okay, okay. So we gotta switch back that other way. Fair enough, fair enough. Contemplation, though, was good. A nice, brief mental exercise in doing something different. Yo, Solomir! Oh, thank you so much for that. Oh, no worries, no worries. 6 hours, oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We're definitely here just playing video games, which is great. And video games are, definitely a good way to spend time. At least not, low impact, type enjoyment. I do need to figure out, though, like, I need to start getting back out there, I used to be a lot more social. Used to be going to events, going to shows. I used to do a lot of karaoke, actually. man, I've just not recovered that way since the whole COVID thing, sadly. Until we'll have to think about that. The other interesting part, right? There's like I got 3 other friends that actually have March 3rd birthdays as well, which is so wild. Doing some joint celebrations might have to be a thing. Pondered for the future. Right now, though, like I can't even believe it's March. Chat, it's March already. When on earth did that happen? I do not know. I would like to know. For we are here now, and it do be what it do be. And if I have some clue of that, I might feel a little more comfortable about things, right? But maybe not so much. Oh, we just put lime green in again, didn't we? Rip. Fail. Because those need to be green. Wait, is that green? No, that looks very lime green, doesn't it? One looks lime green, one looks yellow, I think. Yeah, those look yellow. Wait, are they yellow? We can hope. We can hope, but, you know, I'm pretty sure we know better, chat. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Mm. That did not say 58. Rip. It do be what it do be. Nice. One more like this. And we go, Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We put the right ones in chat. Lime, green it up. Nice, okay. Lime green, lime green. Diggy dig, dig, diggy dig, dig. Bonk, bonk, bonk. With a deliberateness. We will fall off. Great care and finesse. There we go. Beep. Bonk. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, green. Green again. Thank you. Thank you very much, green. Coming back to me. I'm glad we figured it out too before we got too far. We're like, wait, that doesn't seem the right color. Wait, that's not the color we need. Oh yeah. Oh hey. Dang. I mean, oh man. We're definitely itching for some more bizarre right now, which is bad though, right? Because we've just been like not doing well, chat. I don't know if we're forgetting what builds might have worked before or just getting distracted, right? But like it's wild. Of course, we've maybe playing too much Dooley and need to branch out a little bit. I don't know how comfortable I quite feel doing Vanessa or Piggy on the ladder, though. Of course, of course. And I'm not really even sure, you know, because it does seem to have that same thing where you cannot like de-rank to something else. Because we conceded one match because it was not good. It was not good for us. And our rank tanked. Hmm. There we go. That makes it a little easier for us to keep track of where we are, of what we do, how we do, when we do. We also need to kick on the tunage here in just a sec. After we get that in, get that down. Bit of deep, 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 diggy, dig, dig, dig. Green. Nice. We go diggy, dig, 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 dig. Cyan, huh? Fascinating chat. It should be blue though, right? No, that's blue. Okay, sure. We're fine. This is fine. I'm sure it made sense at one point, and it still will when we come back to it later. For now, it might not, though. But when we come back to it later, we'll even totally forget, you know, what we're concerned about now, which is the cool part, right? It'll be all fine. We'll have no more concern. We'll have completely forgotten what it was. One way to do it. Yeah, I think that we... Cool. Sorry. Aiming and crouching and aiming and digging and digging and digging. And we dig, dig, dig. And we dig, dig, dig. Dig, 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 dig. Nice. A little more. A little more. Hmm. Bum bum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I mean, we couldn't, it doesn't matter which order we do them in, right? This works just as well. Oh, not like that. Maybe not. Maybe the angle. Maybe the angle is better for us that other way. Especially because we got to drop down here, put that there, right, and do the thing to make the thing. At a height that's easy for us to put the things onto, to make the things do what we need them to. That made sense, right, chat? I hope it did. If not, my apologies. It will as soon as we get the action going, I promise. Trust. Not that you shouldn't trust me, I guess. To not fall off stuff that we should not be falling off. Oh man, okay, oh, we're right here. Nice, okay, cool. We found it again. Easy peasy, chat. Piston returno, nice, okay. And we diggy dig. Dig, diggy dig. Diggy dig. Boom, 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 boom. Sheep-nado time. Sheep-nado. Nice. That was interesting though to have all the glass already done. I don't mind that. But it doesn't really save time, I guess. Sketchy. Because that sheep was about to get yeeted. I felt it in my bones, chat, that we're gonna miss, and the sheep was just gonna go, whoop. It'll be sad. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to get them back up. Oh, we did take down all the sheep rail, huh? So it'd be a little harder. We'd have to re-railroad the sheep. Railing the sheep up to where they need. 2 sheep. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Diggy dig. Okay, that's purple already? Yowza. Indeed though. Oh, we forgot to redo the thingy too. My apologies. Give me just a sec on that. We'll get them bumping again. With a little bit bop and a boop. Oh, why did you fly that last little bit? Come on now. That's so troll. Just glide right off it. Rude. Super rude. Yeah, you tell him, sheep. You're like, what? You stuck me in this thing. What are you talking about? You are the rude one. Yeah, changing the dirt to the top or the bottom is not really going to be, taking too long compared to getting the dispensers in place. Because that can only be tricky, since you gotta get the sheep in there. You don't want the sheep to escape, right? But then, like... Brown, 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 I get her brown. Brown, brown, ooh, I get her brown. Light gray. Oh my. It seems like we may have strayed afar. Like it's moving as we don't get these back to where they need to be. That's a little funny. At least we're staying consistent with our ordering, though, if that's the case. Looking at how they progress now. That's cool. At least something consistent. Not really what needs to be with what we're doing, you know. But that's exciting, that's exciting. Okay, boom, boom. Oh, not that one. Wait, why did that look not have any fur? Oh, because we're too close. Any fur, any wool on it. Did you know that sheep are furry, chat? It's not wool, it is fur that they're encased in. Yeah, because that's got to go like right there, right? And we're just moving this thing down out the wrong way. We'll have to try making more room for it again later. Not necessarily the wrong way, right? But like, we don't want to have to keep like cycling them forward, right? There's not a piston feed tape of stained glass, chat. And these are, we're at the, okay, Mom? Mom? Okay, I thought the white one was a bit ago. We were already that far beyond. Nice. Which again, I guess speaks okay to the method we have at the moment. Of getting these things done, y'all. Sheep. Sheep do be sheepy. And they do go bad. We do need to maybe think too about getting some of that dirt back now, as we're running a little low on it. Grab us some piston action. Happy little pistons doing happy little things. Bum boom 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 boom. Body dot 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 dot. Diggy dig dig diggy dig dig. Yo, let's go. And we'll think about gray. How great it is to be such a good dye. To be such a nice chill color. Okay, so I went purple, brown, black, gray, light gray. Boom, 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 boom. Having the piston there, not the shovel, is a little rough. Shovel, light gray, shovel. I think that worked. Shovel, light gray. Oh, light gray, shovel. Nice. Noise. Okay, let's pick up some of this stuff, right? We're talking about how we might have a little too much dirt down here now. Them dirty bits. Whoa, chat, we're almost done with that. And then, you know, we'll have to check out if we like it better on the top or on the bottom, right? I think we can go either way with it. Diggy dig 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 dig. Get some of that going, get some of that going, get some of that out of there. And then some more of this laughing bit on the regular gray, light-ish gray. Oh man, where'd light gray go? At least we can tell the difference once we put it down, you know? At least there's that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got too violent with it, chat. Oh, we've only got a few more. Piston. And a lever. Nice. And now we're on the white one. Or another white one. Since, again, we had to do 3 full rotations to make it an even rotation. Like 3 full rotations of colors to make an even rotation around the spiral. And chat, we need to... I do wish that would take maybe a little more time to go on into a creative world to figure out if we could make it more tree-like and branching out, opposed to just upward, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Be a sheep spiral, or a sheep nado, as the locals call it. Really though, without it spinning, it's hard to call it a nado, which is why spiral is a lot more apt a descriptor, but locals do be locals, chat. Aw man. Pink. Well, I mean, this isn't bad, right? We could just do it like that. That's not too shabby. Situating pink right there is not the worst. That's for sure. Oop. Look at all those sheeps. Look at all those sheeps. Yeah, what do you think, chat? I do think I like them better with the tops open. We'll ponder it for sure. Getting pretty close. Boom. Boom. And now this is magenta. Wow, that felt purple, huh? I wonder if we can reach that. I think we should be good. Nice. I'm not sure we can do that every time. I don't think it's more efficient per se. But you know, when we don't hit what we want to, it totally works. Oh my. Not like that, little sheepies. Sorry. I'm pretty sure they didn't actually expect freedom there, but you know. Or necessarily want it, right? They're a little high up. Might be a little scary for them. They might be goat-like sheep though, right? Goated, if you will. So you know they're okay with heights because they're goated. I don't know if that's silly or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. We did say it though, and we will not take it back. They are goated. That's why they can, you know, because they're so good with heights, like goats. Okay, colors, color, orange. Orangerly place. Oop. Orange. Oop. Oh my, oh my. We're so close to the end, I just got a little panicked because of how close we are. Choked, if you will. Choked. The choking. Yikes. Oof, ouch. Yikes. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Dang, chat. We're like there, aren't we? That was like, oh, we last one, yeah? I think we got some stained glass we might need to put in, but, wow. Can we notice the different colors as we look up? We can, we can. Hmm. Yeah, I can't tell if we like them better. I think we might like them better like that. It's really hard to distinct the colors from up there, right? But if we have them peeking out over the edge of dirt, that would probably make it a lot easier. Curious. Let's finish putting in the last few ones and then give it a ponder. Oh, because a few that need the right color still, huh? Green. Lime green. If it's right next to yellow, yeah? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Diggy dig dig diggy dig dig. Oh my. It's not really 10, is it? That'd be unbelievable, chat. That alarm makes me feel like it's 10, though. It do be dark out. We did do a bit of the bazaar early on. We did not start at... We started like 7:32, huh? Not 6? Still, though, that seems a little quick. Henderson. But indeed, it is 10, huh? Interesting. How's it 10 already, chat? I mean, how's it March already, really, right? Still unaware of these things. Still like, no way did that happen. I'm like, yeah, wait, it did. Happened like 3 days ago now, huh? Yikes. 2026 already, chat. Oh my gosh. That'd be getting up there. Oh, itchy nose. Sad day. We're right here, huh? That's pretty cool. Don't even need to rock it up, right? Just a quick little scaffold job. Love to see it. You know, this is the home stretch, chat. While the project's not done, the stage of getting the stained glass in places, which is rad, which we're very much for. It was a very important part of it. Not a afterthought to make it look a little, you know, more defined. Oh wait, oh. Oops. Okay, that was light blue. Nice, nice, nice. Then the blue. Oh, that's that. Oh. Huh. Oh, cause we already took off the top part. I see, I see. This was the one we left off on to grab more resources that then didn't come back and finish, huh? Oh, no, you don't want to go out there, little dude. Get yourself back inside there, yeah? No, not there. Come on now. Perfect. Just like so, chat. Okay, so those are keeping the bottom ones, right? I do think that's it for those, yeah? Yeah, okay. I think something like that, chat. I'm gonna go, what time is it now? We're at 2.5 hours, huh? Interesting. It's definitely more colorful with all the other stuff out. I think we can be okay with that. Oof, sorry about that, chat. Wolf, we gotta... Boom, boom, boom. So what do we think, chat? Did it turn out okay? We think we need to... move them all to the top? Maybe we only go with one bit of glowstone? Right here? Oh, that's gonna be problematic though, huh? I think we'll probably do something like that, right? That's not really orange, is it? No, it's brown, okay. There we go. Because it's a lot of glowstone we're looking at, right? And it will, you know, it's really just there to help grow the glass and not necessarily be its own design element, if that makes sense. I think we could probably go with something like that. Just because, while I do like how it kind of spirals up with them, right? I feel like it detracts from the sheep. Maybe the one in the back does too, though, right? I think we'll be okay with it, and if we worry too much, we'll try covering them up with something, right? 'Cause right now, I do really like the spiral effect. And we're still gonna need some, right? And I don't feel like this is gonna look much better uh, than without. If that makes sense. If not, I'd be happy to expand more upon my creative decision at this point. Oh my. Cause it's not like we're able to land on where we need to, right? Yikes. Yikes. Oh wait, no, that's not where we need it, huh? Oops. Oh wait, that is where we need it. We just put the... Oh, that's the block we actually need, though, to put there. Dope. That's a little silly, huh? Yeah, this would have been one of those better and creative projects. At least for some of the design stuff, right? For all the design stuff, really. The totally necessary wool farm, though, chat. What we call this. Totally necessary. All these bits, all these pieces, all the structure. Truly, truly, it is what is needed. Nothing more than that. Dang, that's what I mean. I like how clean those kind of are, yeah? Admittedly, we can't see really... Just because there's already that ground there, you know? That ground, man. I think we'll come back to this at another point. Contemplate it some. Oh. Did we forget the glow stones on that one? Interesting. Or did we already make it that far around? I think we just forgot the glow stones, huh? Fascinating. And it doesn't look that bad. The problem is that we need something there to make the light, right? To make the grass grow. And so, I think we're going to... I know that we just got back from, a little bit of a cleaning errand we had to do. I kind of want to do a little more of that cleaning thing real bit. Oh, probably okay to call this right here, right? Because we need to... Next, we need to get all the collection going, right? Which will be a little rough. We also need to figure out, are we putting all the observers facing one direction, right? Or is it going to be like bop, 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 you know? Will it be on the outside? Will it be on the inside? Probably on the inside, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really liking how well that spiral came out, though. It'll look a lot cooler when it starts shooting wool out, right? Yeah, we need to come through with some more, I think we got a little too carried away with some of the replacing of the blocks. But yeah, we need to come through with some glowstones. Okay, yeah, let's that was definitely the project that we're looking forward to getting done. I'm curious about switching to some. We can try a couple more rounds of the bazaar real quick. I'm also curious about jumping off some magic tonight. And then maybe some League of Legends, like we did not get to last time. There's also a new layer out for whatchamacallit, right? The oh, did we not switch the category? That was silly of us. Ultra Guild. The VBA. I really wish that it kept a little better track of what we had played, as it tried to remember what it needed to set itself to. I do wonder if we did not get out of the into the Minecraft category last time, and that is okay. We'll run a couple of these maybe, and then check out some other thingies. I really wish that that wasn't ammo, you know? Ammo 2 makes that so bad, chat.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000.
Though I guess conversely, if it wasn't ammo, it'd be OP at that point, yeah? Har har har. I do think we can maybe just call it here, as opposed to getting too concentrated, but let's check out some variety, right? We've got a good amount of burning. We've got some haste, though, that we can try counting on that cutie for, right? I think maybe we try counting on the haste more, though.
May the core light your way.
We'd all toss in a couple Bernies. I think we'll try that, though. That should be okay.
Go ahead.
Might not be
None
the best, but
hesitation. It makes
I think it's gonna be
things
one of the
go
best boards we have out of what we have. Oh, they got their ammo though. That's pretty lucky for them. Cool though, our scaling is going to do well.
Defeat does not defeat me.
That grape shot was very good though. Restorative grape shot. That is a good pull. Our board's pretty okay, but oh, that's a cutie. We of course don't have the things to get it online, but you know. We will. I think that should be quick enough to go through them. Wait, 3 for 5 or 6 for 20. That's not a hard sell.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Cause we've got scaling with this cutie built in. They do not. This makes me wonder if we want to try doing some more hasty things, right?
Knew that would happen, didn't care!
Like, do we friend decor? Or do we shield core? That's a very shield core type item after all. I think it'll depend, chat. Dang. That makes shield core a lot tastier, yeah? We did pull a shield core. We did not pull a friend core. We pulled a dino core. We did not take the dino enhancement though, right? I think that was just a weapon enhancement, not a dino one. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be shield core, you know?
Do you play baseball? Nah, of course you play baseball.
Doom. Oh my.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. got another salvo in me.
That did so much damage. Wow. Wow, that did so much damage.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is our items have lived. They have stories.
Defensive items, yay!
Weapons?
Oh, that's a cutie.
With big bargains.
I don't think we're quite there though, because we like the, you know, having actual heals is very good.
You're all
Not having heals is very bad. Charging it, oh no, using it, yeah? We did just level that up, huh? We did just level that up, huh? I think we'll just run this until we think we're gonna be facing poison, then swap it out, yeah? Like here we need number 6
I believe
ticket.
I can do it.
A space pass.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Ah, dang. That's not a bad one either. I just, you know. I'm a big fan of getting those alternate little routes for surely sure. Curious. The other's not quite there yet, huh? That'd be pretty devastating, though. We don't really need to decide what to transform just yet. I like the idea of that, but you know, we would need that with it, right? Ah. That's unfortunate. I think it'd have to be something like that, yeah? We are missing out, of course, on getting that in there, but getting that to be haste done, that's pretty good. Opposed to hoping it lands on that, right? The other thought would be maybe doing something like that, yeah? Cause we're only missing out on the 20 from them. Let's try something like that. And so at that point we will...
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like
Well,
they used to.
you know, an early scaling pick.
My lessons are
Hopefully one that will not make us sad. Yo, that's pretty good. Aw, 10, huh? Well, that makes that an easy choice, huh? Oh, we don't get to upgrade, man? So now we're running around with 2 dinosaurs and no primal core? Rip. They do key off each other, which is cool. So putting them up there, we'd get some more triggers off that, which would be neat. I'm really hoping, though, to get some scaling on that, yeah? It's not really that much scaling, though, is it? Something like that could be fun. Yeah, okay, let's try something like that, maybe. I mean, I guess we don't really need to heal against the piggy. Oh, they don't help one another like that, do they? That's still not enough? No way, chat. Unbelievable. Okay, I think we might try that. Like, it'd be cool if we could trade that out for something, but... We do like dinosaurs, and we did get 2 of them. Might as well run it, right? What's the worst that can happen? We lose! And that's not really bad. It is part of playing. It is part of the game. I feel bad if, you know, losing when we got that awesome little shield attacky item so early. I feel bad, man. Oh man, they scaled more than we did. Maybe that is the argument for trying to scale more than, I don't know. We didn't see how many procs we got off the Dino. And, you know, we're really hard pressed to take dinos out, right? For surely sure. We'd not have enough funness for that. Oh, that's cutie. Deadly lit. Aw, man, what? Shielded. It's kinda cute. The thing is, we don't really have Rave, and so it's not necessarily the best for us. Oh, it's got shielded. That's cute. Maybe something like that, yeah? If not, we'll try that other thingy, you know? Oh, wait, we're about to go against a Hexa, huh? Uh-huh. I really feel like Aiden would help in that.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
You know, we're mainly trying to meta around that. Or not meta, but play around that. Build our board around that. So it doesn't really matter how, you know, quick we go or whatnot. Especially since they're only doing poison, so we get to do that. Yo, 0 to 10. So again, we like to do it on a 4, so that would be 8.
Let's get rid of it.
Left most interesting. The burning. We're not really doing burning though, you know? But there might be things that trigger off burning that will help with, right? Like the first time you burn, X happens. And we'll be happy if that comes our way.
Discounts for peace.
That's a cutie thing, but we're not quite there, right? Although I'm not quite sure how we are here yet. Could we not see how much that benefited us? 10, that's a good time to sell. We're at 29. Yo, that's a cutie. And that's always fun.
I can feel our energies resonating.
But we've got to decide, you know? Are we going to keep the dino? We got some relic fire that we can throw down.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm thinking sadly we do away with the dinos for now. You did not hear that from us though, chat. I think we try something like that. Not quite right there. Not quite there on that relic, sadly.
Good food. Feel that? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
fatty
the
shield
ultra
buff.
protein.
Fatty shield buff, fatty shield buff. I think since we're going against Pig, we'll go here to get more scaly off that. Multicast. If it didn't have slow on it, right, we would have it out front, but probably still should. Although, you know, multicasting some stacking shields not bad. Some scaling shield. Wow, the regen and heal totally negated that 20 burn. But again, if we had something that triggered off when you burn, right? Like burn, we haste, burn, we freeze. That'll let us do it without needing to have an actual item. Which I think is good. Like, it's amazing how impactful freezing the right thing can be at the end game. How sad it feels when you don't freeze the right thing and just get steamrolled, you know? But then, you know, how does it feel for the other person to have their one important piece get frozen then steamrolled? It is, I mean, it comes with the territory. But that, you know, conversely, right? For us as well, chat. For us as well. We don't really transform reagents, though. Sadly. One day, maybe. Not this day, though.
This is my utility bot, and I'll use it however I want.
They're gonna destroy us, I bet. They do a lot of damage. Which, of course, is bad for the way we try to do damage.
Repairs are going to cost you.
Or for just surviving their attacks, period, I guess. That's an issue, too. Golly. Absolutely destroyed. We have 36? Oh man, it had to be a shield item, right? We like shield items, chat. Oh, we're not really doing the burn for that, though, that's for sure. We're okay on gold. Let's see if we get something cool. That is not cool. Sorry about that hiccup. Dang, and I'm still not sure if we should have gotten rid of that one scaling thing. The one problem, of course, that we don't have a good way to haste it, right? Because it'll be putting things on the other side where we don't want them. But it might have been good to have, I don't know. We shall find out, chat. Oh, the poison! But again, the poison does not take away our shield, so our thingy still does damage, which is cool. We didn't even have any heal built in and it seemed to work out well. That's cool. Love to see it, love to see it. Yo, we got the ticket. Admittedly, we'd like a number 6 one, but it's probably not going to be forthcoming, you know?
People first, profit 10.
That's a cutie. A cutie patootie. But that does so much work right now. So much work. Aw, man. Let's do the smart thing and go for the shield item here, right? As much as we love dinos, chat, it's been really hard to try to pivot to dino from shield. And we've got to stop. Just because we see a dino does not mean we need to go for the dino, right, chat? Right? I mean, take some convincing of myself for that, for sure. Like, that actually goes with that, you know? And Flare works really well. We're big fans of that. It does a lot of shielding. So it can trigger a lot of things. Great with a Armadillo and some quick stuff by it, right? Bippity boppity bippity bop 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 style, you know? You know, you know. Oh, they're doing the Armadillo thing. They're going with the, party boat too, right? The party skyship, I bet, since they're doing the flying core Armadillo. And, you know, proccing shield each time you proc a flyer is pretty good stuff. For the hammer, 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 hammer. If you see something with a cooldown 2, right, or a charge 2 on it, see how you can exploit that, chat. See if there's combos or ways. And remember, if you're going shield, do not try to spec into Dino. I've tried it, cause Anki Tanky, right, seems like it'd be a great one to go for. But like, the whole problem is that it gets you your shield by it doing damage. And the whole thing about shield core, right, is that like you shield with it. So yeah, I don't know. We gotta keep telling ourselves this right now. Just cause we were about to grab that dino that one time, right? Even though we know better now. Even though we know better. But that dino trap, chat. Egads. Gamba Gamba. Nice. So often I find like 2 poison or 2 burn at the beginning of the fight. Which is not good, you know? I don't think... I can't remember the last time I pulled that one instead of one of the other ones. Oh, we're already on day 6, so we can't get a day 6 ticket. Sad. So we're going to send it.
Business is business, my friend.
We're not hasting things, we're slowing them. Rude.
You say objective fact. Did it really change?
Oh, that's cute. If we had more stuff with flying, that might totally be a thing we look at.
Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Oh yeah, that combos with that ish. Okay, they're doing poisony stuff, yeah? Let's try that out. Get a little heal in there. Take out a little shield.
If you knew my true purpose, you
Like,
would
we've got a
certainly
lot of shield critters already. So hopefully that'll be enough for the scales, yeah? The scales, chap. The scalarino, the scalaroo. Oh, bip bop.
fight me again. I must
Interesting.
repeat the
We need to
experiment.
make that thing go quicker, huh? But yeah, that was a lot of damage. Oh, that's a cutie looking thing. Weasel peed. Freeze an item. Poison 5. When you slow or poison, charge it. Oh. Interesting. That's gold? Interesting. I'm still not the best at judging the value of freeze and the time it takes to pocket stuff and do the things. Make it a little wider. Pull that over now. And we go for some shieldy shields, I do believe. Ah, chat, what do we do? That is a cutie. I'm always sad to sell the Chris Army knife. 'Cause it's such a good name. No way, man. That's pretty spicy. Pretty dang spicy. Oh yeah, like we could have clicked on the burn one so we got burn thingies, right? We'll try to go for some more free burn. Free burn. 7 seconds. 5 seconds. Like, we don't need both of them, which is the thing, right?
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
But that's, you know... That's actually still probably better in some regards than what we have there, just because of how it can scale, and these don't scale for shields, right? That's a cutie. Although, swapping that out for that once we get a better one-drop to fit in there will definitely be a play. Okay, against that dude we need shield, shield, shield. Okay, that's kind of it. Except if we sold that other little cutie hammer, huh? Or the Chris Army knife.
The bazaar is too valuable to be left ungoverned at this time.
I think we should have enough to do this. We got a lot of shield. And it scales.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to process that request at this time.
Like this going with that and the multicast is just really good. Oh, I guess it only did 260, huh? Wow, so that did a lot more. Interesting, that's good to know. The multicast 40. Not too surprising. There's the other fiery piece though, right? Think of it like that, right? Takes us a little longer to get it kicked off, but we can fit in more. Which we like. That's also a gold level though, right? And that's not yet. Of course, the cooldown doesn't come down on that, which is sad. I think it definitely means we stop here though.
Seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
We do like 3-second slows. And we'll probably keep that longer than these other two. Just cause, you know, 3-second slows, 3-3-second slows is pretty good stuff, I think. Love reading that multicast. There's still... So that's gonna be 10 gold. 2 XP. That XP won't carry us over. And we're pretty good on gold for now. There are no more large items we really need. Getting this upgraded though is something I was hoping to do. We can also... Wait, no, that's not a friend. And we don't have anything that triggers off shield procs, right? Otherwise that would be a really good purchase. I do think we gotta throw Aiden back just because I love rolling on those and see what happens, right? Which makes me sad because Aiden is great. Oh, and watch him have a bunch of like poison. And we threw back our only heal piece. Rip. I'm pretty sure we're fine though. They look like a weapons build, yeah? Or they could be a poison haste build. Oh, they're poison haste. Okay, we're maybe not fine. Admittedly, our shields are free to do some damage at least. Oh, it doesn't look like they'll get to though, huh? Dang. That's odd. I don't want to say it was quicker before, but like... Because... What do we got to add those in instead, huh? Cause that did not seem to go better, huh, chat? That seemed to go a lot worse. And I don't think our build's that much worse, right? Cause again, theoretically that's an ideal piece for doing some shield buff, yeah?
Use that for the good of all.
Theoretically, chat. That's like exactly what we need. Remember what we said, we gotta get over having that. We know that it's not as good as we would like it to be. That's not what we needed at all. $5 and $40. $7 and $40. That's so odd. I think we gotta throw that back just because I can't see getting rid of that right now. Just because of how worse what we were doing seemed to have gotten. Wait, do we forget to pick that up and sell it? I think we did, chat. I'm so sorry about that. I'm at a loss on that right now. Like, that was really bad of us, though. We could have gotten, you know, fed our little gear Nola bar.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We're not doing the Bernies. That's a cutie. Especially if we're worried about trigger, but we're not so much. Mech moles, huh? We're not really hasting, right? We're hoping that our drill can fire. We've already got a ticket. How do our shields look into this? It looks like we're too slow into it.
of research! Obliterated!
If only we had a little more flow, right?
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold. Silver, gold, diamonds, it all comes down to confidence.
Now this
I really like going for the shield thing when doing shield stuff, you know?
gotta keep your strength up. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh, dang. That do be a lot of poison. As we inferred.
Another step closer to the
Aw,
formula of
what?
life.
Oh, they had a bunch of regen. Fair enough, chat, fair enough. Shield build into poison build is what it is, right? We do get to finally get this ticket out of our thing, though. That's cool. Speaking of into right, I'm pretty sure we need to do the thing with the dealie. You know, the dang, it's so hard, right? 'Cause wanting to make that a double, right? So that way it's 3 items slowed for 6 seconds would have been epic. But you know, it's got a long cooldown on it, right? Opposed to getting the jump start with the 3-second cooldown on the slow, right? Yeah, we don't really buy regen items, which is the problem with that, right? We would love to play with it more. But you won't really catch me with any regen around here. Yeah, I do not think. I mean, especially looking at what you know, we're not in a position to take on the scary encounter. Those not being friends for that's a little rough, right? But it's not like we traded that since that's our damage. If we're able to get one of those cutie rays, that'd be rad, you know? I do love that shield ray. It's such a good drop. At least when trying the shield build.
I have failed, but Gomads
The emerald. I don't know why they're in these little containers too, you know? I guess some of them aren't. Okay, let's get a... Oh, that's a cool one. We're not really doing fiery per se, though. Obsidian gives something damage, right? Like, we don't have that much keying off fiery for that, right? But, I kind of want to give that obsidian and see what happens. I'm gonna have a cool glow to it, because purple and yellow are complementary like that, right? Damage equal to shield. Okay, that's not too shabby. Because the shield does scale. Okay, let's, hopefully don't have too much poison. Not much we can do about it if they do, right? Because we don't really have heal or regen to, sideboard in, if you will. They're doing a lot of Bernie, huh? That's cute. That a lot of burning. Wow. That's crazy work. 800 off that, huh? We were not able to shield past that, that's for sure, chat. Yikes. I don't know when we would be able to, too, you know? That was very rough. That makes me really sad. Like, surely we don't have to do that, do we? We might have to. We might have to. Oh, equal to shield? No, it's supposed to do it equal to damage, bro. Golly, that's not good for us. That's okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're all fine here, chat.
You're the only one that's nice.
This'll be fine. Rip. Okay. Let's see if we can get that upgraded. That'd be cool. Cause yeah, that just was doing so much better, it seems, and I don't know why. Cause pretty identical, right? Like. We don't have the Fran for that sad. Aw, man. Aw, man. I was really happy like that. Oh, that's the other Frando, though. Dang, chat. I do feel like that's a pretty significant bonus. It's just that that's not the best payoff, right? If we had a friend or a Ray, that'd feel so much better here. Oh, we don't need the... Oh, but it's got 4 XP, that's cool. That'll be a level. Wait, no it won't. Next one will be a level. Oh, we might lose next one and just GG it there, huh? Cause we've not found a good scaly piece to go later. Because, you know, the, this and the, whatchamacallit, the Brick Buddy, I think, doesn't go that well with our damage win con. Since our damage win con is not a Fran.
time not to buy this.
We also do not know how to play this game that well. Ha ha ha. Hmm. Transform, huh? Intriguing. Like if we had a balloon bot, I'd be down. Unironically.
You rely too much.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You fall like
Oh
a
man.
I flow like the waves.
That was pretty epic. Oh wow. I've seen a lot of work with Shuriken. Shuriken did a lot of work on me there, that's for sure. Golly. Hmm. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, I don't know what any of that means. I wish I did. And that's okay, I don't. It's been a minute since we jumped in this game, so... we'll be... bad. And that's the only reason why, not because we're bad at the game. Nope. Surely not that. I often ban Tom Kench. That'd be pretty troll if I did that right now, though, yeah? What do you think, chat? I'm thinking MF or Senna at the moment. I could do some Seraphine, but it's been a minute, you know? And I don't think that she's the best, really. Okay, I don't think that, Oh, an Orn. Interesting. And then a Kaisa, huh? Interesting. Hmm. 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 I do like the idea of Senna against Kaisa and a Garen. And a Mord just because of the distance, you know? Orn. Senna got some follow-up she can do. We're a little low on AP though, huh?
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
We'll go for some follow-up then. Yeah, this is my little MF build I cook with, right? Take our lethal tempo so that way W can just wail into them. I do like presence of mind so we can get mana back, you know? Attack speed so we can just wail into them, get some mana back. It used to be Nimbus Cloak just so that way we could ghost through things, which is very handy. Because, you know, often when you're flashing away from something or barriering, right? You want to, ghosting through minions will be very helpful. As will a speed boost, right? Flash, a speed boost, and ghosting through minions. Let's go. I also, of course, like the MF kites aspect of this, where I just have such an incredible amount of move speed and attack speed. That kiting is like easy peasy, you know? Yeah, MF is like my comfort pick. I just appreciate how quickly she can move with celerity and max W. When I played a little more, I used to max W first on her, often going 1, maybe 2 ranks in Q. Starting W, going Q, getting W again just because, depending on how aggressive the lane was. You know, if there was much engage going on, or if I needed Q to poke with. But normally I'd just go W, just 'cause I'm like, you know, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. Right click and walk them down. Or waiting on the load screen. That's cool. That's always fun, chat. Okay, so, you know, when, we want to be aware of Kaisa after she gets her W up, with her ulti online. Because, you know, she'll be able to, like, W ulti to us, ISO Q, as they say, and then theoretically be able to just, you know, 1v1 us as Kaisas do. Because as much as I like to walk things down with my W, right, it's not quite as effective sometimes because the whole, because Kaisa's isolated Q does such an incredible amount of damage, chat. Kaisa's single target is a lot better than MF passive that, you know, rewards you for alternating between targets, right? Wow. This is pretty steep, though. Oh, that looks so awkward. Yikes. Oh my. Huh. I. Not even just the TikTok, though, right? That looks awkward every which way on the screen. That's peculiar. Huh. I hope it doesn't stay like that. Oh no, okay, that looks good. Nope, then it does that. Like, why would it do that? Okay, that looks fine.
I know what I'm doing.
No, that totally looks cut off, doesn't it?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, that's weird.
Minions have spawned.
I don't know, chat. It might be a little off, and I'm sorry about that.
I like that.
Like, huh. I don't know why I would be so jacked on the deal.
Cocky.
Oh, interesting. What are they thumbs upping? We got an AFK, right?
You can handle me, summoner.
Yeah, the isolated Q, you know? Not good.
Step 2.
Oh man, got a little greedy there. But yeah, we got an AFK, right?
Set sail.
Who the fuck would vote no? Wow. Reporting Gangplank. Reporting GP. Voting no to play a 4v5. Voted to stay in 4v5. That's crazy work, chat. Admittedly, you know, I knew that we wouldn't be able to get Sona, especially after she flashed. We just needed to head back after that, you know? But, like, I was just, you know, I was pretty sure we would. I mean, because that's the thing. I was pretty sure we'd get to surrender, right? But then I was very curious about that. I think we found the issue though about why it took so long to connect. Yeah, that person was having some internet issues, I guess. Most unfortunate. Orn. I guess Orn into Kaisa is not the best, but you know. As long as you stay together, she can't get that isolated Q damage off, and so it's not too bad. My support band Morg, huh? Spicy. I guess they might have a little trouble dodging. Dodgerino. Dodgeroo. So, pants support? Kaisa top? Interesting. Oh, Blitzcrank, huh? Oh, and Kaisa's already been... That's okay. Because, you know, I love Kaisa with hookers that have CC, right? Because they're able to, like, bop bop, and you're just like, yes please and thank you, right? Because they knock the thing up, they hook the thing, they knock the thing, you get a couple of your little stackies, then you detonate your stackies, right? Like clockwork, theoretically it should work that smoothly. Sometimes it doesn't, and that's okay. That's so odd how this is so odd. Definitely not Blitzcrank, that's good to know. I think we'll try it like that a little bit, see how that do. Gosta Draven and a pant. I wonder about exhaust just because, you know? I do like Barrier a lot because it's got a shorter cooldown on it. Some plated steel caps will probably be in order. What is great is that we don't have to worry about... Well, I mean, I guess you can still hook a pants, which would be bad. Remember, chat, if you're playing a hook support champ, do not hook a tank. Do not hook, you know, their melee engage. If you can, at all, not. If you can't, not, but hook them, then just don't hook. Don't hook, you know, just leave it be, chat. I guess I should work on getting maybe a smaller, video capture action going on while we do the league type stuff. So folks can enjoy the action that is on the map. That's the thing I don't understand, chat. Why does it resize itself to something completely off the screen? You see it, it's fine. It's like, hi, I'm here, being fine. But then it's like, oh, by the way, wonk. It makes absolutely no sense. Maybe we need to change the resolution of the game. We can try doing that, I guess. Could be a thing. That 16-9 good. We should probably change it to that one here in just a sec.
I like that.
Like, Like, I think it might be around there. I'm not quite sure, though. EA for starting W.
Set sail. Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Oof.
I know what I'm doing. Nothing but powder monkeys.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh. That's what I mean, don't hook the melee engage, right? It's really hard to go into them. It was a good angle, but like... How am I gonna, like, ignore a Draven, you know? You can't. Oh man, that's unfortunate.
The fun begins.
Oh man. I stayed because Blitz went in, man. If Blitz hadn't gone in, I would not have stayed, you know? I mean, did Blitz go in? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Blitz was doing, man. Cause that ward looks like it's been there for a minute.
Don't get cocky. You got things to decide. I like it. Sure you can handle me, summoner? Set sail.
Damn. Yeah, this Blitz, man. I don't know why he would leave the wave in such a horrible spot instead of just hard pushing it into the turret. Oh, I know, because he keeps hooking the fucking pants, man. We've got like a shield that stops all my fucking damage. But, let's keep hooking that guy and ignore the Draven. So that way the Draven can just keep attacking us while I focus on the tank with the armor, the engage, right? The engage support with armor. That's got a ability that completely negates my damage. Brilliant, brilliant little bro. And this is what I mean, man, like... You can't. If you play hook champ, chat. If you play hook champ, do not target their engage. Please, right? Please, and thank you.
Not a problem.
You know, if they've literally got skills that, like, have them jump in on someone, do not hook them into someone. Please. 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 It's not good. It's not helpful. King Draven's also not the best. Because, you know, the thing you punish Draven's range, right? Or, like, low def- Man, this blitz is so fucking bad. Oh my god. Sorry, I just, you know. When your support keeps hooking the engaged support, man, it gets really tilting. Just lets the Draven do Draven things, you know? While hooking their pants. Why do people think that hooking engaged supports is a good idea, chat? I don't get it. Oh, that's not good. Yikes. That was pretty helpful that time. Could definitely got,
I know what I'm doing.
it saved me, which was nice.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Killing spree.
Rough times.
Not a problem. Step 2.
So fucking bad. Is what it is.
Don't get
Wow, I don't even have the AED to take these out on that low a hit. Damn.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't fucking hook pants, man. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking hook their engaged fucking tank. Or, you know, their engaged fighter support, right? No, fucking stop. Don't fucking hook that, you fucking dumbass. Oh my god.
I always shoot first.
Bro, stop hooking their fucking engage support. Please.
I like that. I know what I'm doing. Set sail.
Like, fucking goddamn. Like, the little fuck pings me. Little fuck can't manage a fucking wave. But he fucking can hook a goddamn engage support and then ping me. Like, really, bro? Instead of crashing the fucking wave? Do you not know how to lane? Like, gee, I mean, he doesn't obviously, but is what it is. Don't you ping? Don't you ping if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, please and thank you. Please and thank you.
Step 2.
Let them push. Let them push. Don't grab the fucking man. You know, and anytime he grabs the pants, I am just gonna back away and let pants do what pants do, you know? Like,
Feeling about this.
ah, the sigh.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, not having mana for the my ulti was very rough.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Oh, why would you hard push, dude? What? Why? What are you? I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
I know what I'm doing.
Dude's got a great skin, right? But just completely fucking trolling. And I'm so tilted I can't even laugh. I mean, you know, not the best I'll laugh hitting in the first place, right? But now it's just like going, man. Like he hard pushed. Now we're under their turret, right? With all so much distance to run back to our tower. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Thankfully, their Talon's top, so we don't have to worry about that at least, right? But like, oh,
Step 2.
oh, bro, just completely negated all that damage through lifesteal. That's rad. Wow. 502, I see.
Not a problem.
Yikes.
I've got a good feeling about this. Sure you can handle me, summoner? Don't get cocky.
An ally has been slain.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Enemy killing spree.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Set sail.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, that's not good.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
An enemy is legendary. Killing spree. Shut down.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like
Get in the way.
I know what I'm doing. Don't get cocky. Step two.
I will remember your
I've got a good feeling about this.
Oh, I didn't expect Echo to not have her backs. That's cool though.
Can't touch me.
Dragon's a good objective.
Not a problem. Set sail. Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Oh, that's not good. I didn't think I needed to push one.
Godlike.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. I know what I'm doing. I always shoot first.
In Blitzcrank man. That was a good hook by him, though. I really don't feel like that's the item we need. Like I almost think that could do us better, yeah? Having a blitz that didn't constantly hook their engage support into me would have been good. Like they even tried baiting him that one time, did you see? That was so funny, and he took it, he just missed. He just missed, he took the bait but he missed. It was so funny. I thought it was funny.
Don't get cocky.
Rough times.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Set sail. Guns blazing. No prey, no pay. Bang.
Has destroyed a
Sure you can handle me, summoner? You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hmm.
Enemy killing spree.
That was a lot of them down there. Good warm-up game.
Don't get cocky.
That sounded like someone used an hourglass. Did it echo? Oh, no way. It's crazy work. Good to get that out of the way. Yeah. That was wild. Can't believe how many times Blitz just hooked pants. Like, bro. You understand that he's got a ability that completely negates my attacks, right? Like, bro. Surely you're not just gonna keep hooking the engage, like, support, right? The engage melee support. Surely you're not gonna just keep hooking them, are you? They even tried baiting that hook out that one time. And bro went for it. That was so bad, man. Even after I asked, saying, could you please not hook the engaged melee champ? Oh, cool, we can still rock this out. 'Cause, I mean, a bewitching MF skin would be pretty rad. Oh, another Elise, right? Is that Elise? Coven. We've not played Elise in a minute, though. Imperial. I mean, we kind of have to, right? Like, it's not the, prestige one, of course, but 50% off, pretty okay. Keeping things seasonal, right? Though it is always the season for Crime City, right? If we MF again, we'll try that out. Though it's not, too witchy a time of year per se. Maybe we need to no, we need to we need to focus up on positioning and being chill. I think. We'll like focus on not dying and see how well that goes. If I played more Elise, I'd be maybe more excited about the Covenant skin. I really love the Withered Rose skin I have on her, though. It's very nice, very good. Very good skin. Mundo can be annoying. Although I can duel him pretty well early on. He just sometimes randomly gets huge and I'm all like, oh my gosh, what do I do now? I can't knock into him anymore. Yikes. Right? I do need to check out some TMNT cards though. A one button E. Oh my. Maybe not the best in the Kalen show. Is what it is though. We can force the kill ulti. Yeah, we probably should have switched. You know, we've been practicing with Volibear some, and Volibear's always fun, right? Giant, big old bear. A big old bear. Let's get some Broken Covenant action going on. Yeah, that scene was a little pastel-y. Which, you know, I don't really associate with darkness and pastels. There's just something about them that don't necessarily go together in my mind, if that makes sense. Nocturne things. Yeah, ganking at the top doesn't sound fun, huh, chat? What a douche. Really, little bro? I'm gonna meet him at his wolves, though. Or the chickens. Little bro cruises by my top lane like that. Can't let that abide, chat. Surely can't let that abide.
An enemy has been slain.
He's not brave enough to be at my red, is he? No. He's circled back to do his blue camps. Do I go and do his top camps? Can't believe he buzzed by my top laner like that, chat. That's so rude. I wish I had a little more gold. Do be what it do be. I bet you wishes he had a little more though. Oh man. That poor little dude. Again though, he came in and trolled my top lane, right? Tried to come in and all menace my Garen like that. Come on now. No way am I gonna let that stand, right? I'm a respectable Nocturne player. No way do we let one button ye try to flex on us like that. We got, you know, 2 buttons to use in a fight. Well, and you know, we use our W to stop his 1 button. Could we, you know, cause it's 1 button each, chat. He's only got 1 button. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not the way that was supposed to go. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I didn't need to take that many turret shots. Oops. Doobie, what a doobie. I mean, you know, who expected Pike? Wait, was that Pike? No, that was Zed. That was Zed. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's our Pike. We have the Pike, chat. Har har har. Aw, man. I was so close. That's unfortunate. Wow. I'm impressed he caught up on so much farm. Nice. Yeah, I'm used to having a little more gold when I rotate back. This do be a little awkward.
This place disgusts me.
Oh. Poor Yi. Him and his one little button man. Yeah, they got a bot lane. I still have 17 seconds of my ulti too. And clearing mid out, so that way we can rotate to Dragon Eye feels a lot better. And that's how you ulti Zed, how you spell shield Zed's ulti, yeah? Good stuff, good stuff. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, that was very poorly done though. That was not good stuff. I'm so sorry you saw that, chat. That was very silly. We got overexcited because Dragon was up. I totally missed my W though. Because my W was still on cooldown. I forgot my shield was on CD from Garen fight. From Zed fight.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Run, little Joe! So yeah, and the one button got me. Bad.
This place disgusts me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Employee collateral damage.
Are you getting tired yet?
That was quick on the ulti. That was a little deep. Doobie what a doobie. Oh, go team, go. Go team, go. Yeah, team. Oh, that was a turret. They got the Cho. Nice. Cho chased too deep, chat. Oh my gosh, my head's so messed up on TikTok things. I'm so sorry, TikTok. I don't know why, this game does not know how to behave on the monitor. I thank you for your patience on that. That looks really bad, doesn't it? Trust me, we're winning. Because the worst part, I can't alt-tab to it, right? Because it's like all odd. It's also odd that I can't see my minimap on the thingy. Although I guess there's still a bunch of the screen that's cut off for y'all, huh? Wow, yeah, I don't know why it oh, we need to probably align our screen resolution.
Are you my nightmare? Or am I yours?
Unstoppable.
You can't even see me do all these like little steals on the stuff, huh? That's so bad. I'm so sorry, chat. I've been like this the entire time? Probably. We'll work on figuring out what the resolution we need is. Because I'm sure if we fix that up a little bit, it'll be fine. Fine, fine, fine. I don't know, man. I think they're a little too fresh. I think we should, like, work under the cover of some, super minions. Because Yi can easily jump in and get us, right? I will bait them, I guess. Man. Oh man, that nocturne bait. Oh, that's not what we wanted to sell. We don't have the whatchamacallit on this one, huh?
This place disgusts me. Swim in terror.
Yeah, they got a lot of AD, right? Oh no, kills AP-ish. AP-ish. Interesting. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that poor Yi. Nice. Oh man. Ah. There we go. I need to figure out why. Oh yeah, we need to figure out what about that, chat. Like, why does it go okay? It like goes bad, then it goes okay, right? So frustrating. So frustrating. Garen did great, but you know. Wayne did so much damage. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I like it when the team makes it easy to JG. Well, actually, no, I just bullied Yi so hard he couldn't contest anything. Yeah. I mean, remember, chat, Yi's only got one button, right? Okay, wait, can I of it not patched yet? This is why we play, right? So we can get our silver shields all together now. Yeah. It seems like when we unlocked this settlement, we stopped playing League so much, huh? This is fine. This is fine. Let's jump in on some MTGA for funsies, yeah? It's been a minute. Let's do some brewies. Brewy twoies. Convoluti. Bada booty. Or maybe we just do more bizarre, because that's a good, you know, that's a good time too. Peeky peeky. Oh, peeky peeky. Oh, updating. 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 Yeah, I admit I've been slacking on checking out the Turtles cards. Only one I'm really familiar with per se is, oh my god, that is very much a different color. Turtle Power. Those are cool looking lands. I need to, we need to grind out some those things, right? We need to grind out some dailies too, don't we? Sha, okay. Oh man, 500? Okay, let's see what this is about, yeah? 60 card standard deck that contains only commons and basic lands, huh? Not sure how I feel about that, chat. I can't remember. We made a goblin one last time, right? Dang, did we delete that deck? That'd be unfortunate. Oh, huh. Cause it was historic popper. Okay, so now do we have one that's, oh dang, that's a lot that we can't put in there, huh? That's unfortunate. I don't think that deck's gonna work, chat. Okay, so standard popper, huh? Interesting. Why does it say there's only 8 that don't work? It looked like there were a lot more than 8 cards in there. Is it just me, chat, or did it look like there were a lot more than 8 cards in there that weren't standard legal? Oh man, okay, so... how should we do this? What flavor? Hopper. Standard. Hey, man. Okay. I could definitely see doing something out of black. Green could be okay. And so... decent value. Decent value. I mean, this is a point though where trading duress might not be the best idea, right? Like, how much concern do we have with the spells that they have in their hand, yeah? I don't think too much, chat. I don't think too much. I might be completely wrong, though. Is there any... do any of the, it doesn't look like it, huh? Okay, that's fair enough. Auntie's sentence, huh? Heck dies. Undercity Rat, of course, is a cutie. Arimon. Huh. Yeah, I didn't realize how few common elves we have. 'Cause I was thinking that maybe elves, Golgari type something could work. But that does not seem to be the case, huh? Wow. Yeah, okay, that doesn't seem the best right now, does it? Corrupted conviction and destroying our own things and drawing a bunch of cards never seems bad, but like... Okay, how does green Rampy look? I do like the O4 on that, you know? Lurking lizard. Not the worst. And indestructible, let's go. Love to see it. Manifesting some dread. Dreadly. Such a dreadly, Ooh, dealing damage. Nice. So yeah, do we think that we go with some, whatchamacallit? Oh, are those cuties uncommons? I guess they are, huh? The, dragon snipers. Rip. We thought we might be able to pull them in, but I guess not. Rampy, rampy. Rampy, rampy. Death touch until end of turn. Look at how cute that cutie is. What a frog, chat. What a frog. A frog amongst frogs. As far as that goes. Silly flying creature. Wahaha. Sarkin shall be resolved. +4/+4, huh? Interesting. Undergrowth leopard. Vine-woven chariot. Collect evidence, huh? That's a lot of evidence for a +1/+1. Dang. It's not a bard's bow angle. Not really fun landfall per se. We might check for more landfall type stuff though. Because pushing landfall with a common land is not a bad idea. You know, the common fetch land. But like, you know, I'm pretty sure most of them are that, you know, uncommon goodness, right? At least the good landfall. Minimally that uncommon goodness. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there's not that many, huh? That's a common? Hmm. That's not the worst, you know? Do we dare chat? Do we? Ugh. Oh man. Interesting. Of course, that brings us out of green base, right? Look at these cutie little 3-color mana dorks, chat. That's cute. Hmm. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. We should have looked at the mana before reading just the text, huh? Draw a card. Interesting. A bit like that. 2 mana is a little rough, of course. Mutagen token. Nice. Crocodile. Huh. Investigate. Okay, I really wasn't like, oh my gosh, that's an amazing card. It was that really, wow. A dog cleric? Oh man, if only. Okay, so I think we're gonna do something like this, yeah? Ja, ja, ja. How rakish. And so yeah, we're thinking these colors, right? None of these cards are good, chat. What's with all this like? Whatever that stuff's called, man. You know, the thing with the thing. Uh, 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 Conceal or whatever. That's not what it is. I don't know what it is. Frustrates and confuses me though. Uh, Not vigilance. We know what vigilance is. Yeah, I don't really see us. I mean, there's that one vivid dude, which is not that bad, right? That do be a bit of a cutie. Having something more with the 4 banners would be pretty neat as well. But yeah, let's look at a gruel setup for now. How grueling, right? Har har har. Let's see what type of landfall things we got, right? Odre landfall without the Odre. Good to know that I've got all of them, I guess. We do like damage. The Nautical Firebrand's pretty good stuff. Fire Nation Cadet, not too shabby since we got a little bit of menacing. Okay, so we got some things, we got some landfall. Theoretically, we can do some landfall, ping, 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 but that's not going to be like winning the game, right? Yeah, I don't know how much removal we were about. There's always looking at the warp X cards and seeing ways that we can make them more affordable for us. Not too bad. Huh. The problem, of course, you know, gonna be like turn 5 or 6 before that actually gets sacrificable, right? Because start your engine, fun mechanic, but like, it's gonna be a minimum of 4 turns, right? Since you can only get one thing a turn after all. Hmm. Hmm. Not the worst, right? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to do here, chat. These cards are all pretty good, usually, right? I do like the idea of Mayhem and, you know, Leyline Weaver and whatnot. That's kind of cute. Don't know how much I appreciate this, but, you know. 4 mana non-creature spells, yeah? 4 mana spells, period. Not too shabby. On your next turn. I love how it's like, well, you know, you got some time on that. Are there any commons that help you get a land back from your discard pile, chat? That's cute. Interesting, you know? We like both those options. Of course, snakes and veil is always good. I don't know how much removal we need to worry on, of course, for green. So we're playing red. And red has a lot of good removal in it, right? Like maybe something with a little extra exile by chance. That green can provide would be something we would look for. Excuse me. But of course, I'm not sure how prevalent that is, you know? If it's enough or not. Hmm. Batch of moles. That's weird. Oh, I guess 1 in the morning. That's, you know, decent reason to be tired-ish. Yes, we're almost there, right? We're thinking something along these lines. We'll be right back. Yeah, dang. I don't know why I was hoping for a way to get the get out of the discard pile, you know? That would have been cool, of course. Doopy what a doobie. We're gonna make a couple more of those little Edie's and be right back, chat. To your library, on top of your library, huh? Interesting. Hmm. Oh, you good. Yeah, we're still scrolling on through. Oh, yeah, that's a cutie. I got this dude for right now. But yeah, we're still going through them to see what is up. I have no idea. Hmm. Huh. Is that seismic Montesaur a common? Right now I'm building a standard pauper deck for the midweek magic event. I'm not really that impressed with many of the offerings per se. But I figure we can just ramp some mana into something, right? I tried bringing my goblin deck I had for the last one. It did not compute. And how do you do? How do you do? Oh, interesting. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm picturing maybe not too many forest cycling cards or basic land cycling cards, I hope. Lizard. But going Dino would be very on point. Dino. Yeah, that is really good, yeah. Like, all that for 5 mana? Egad. What is power creep? Oh, okay, okay. Wow, they got a lot of dinos here, don't they? I was unaware of that. Spider dino. He. Ward 2's not that bad, though. Interesting. I do have fond memories of Balam, though. Like, instead, you know, I was thinking of doing the fetchy fetch route, right? And get some landfall triggers for the funsies. If only we could poo-poo, right? Har har har. Alas, though, it is not so. Or be able to play lands from our graveyard. I would very much appreciate that with this deck. Oh, you don't have to sacrifice it. Okay, I'm like, no way. Do they just like completely trump the power level of that, right? You don't have to sacrifice it to surveil. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um, golly gosh, I do like card draw a lot. Oh, we're at 93 cards. Yeah, might be a little much. A little much. Probably don't need all of those other lands, right? Just because we're playing the one fungal cutie. I don't know. Okay, so we'll put this as one, right? And then we'll look for maybe more like there's got to be some delirium and foraging type stuff we could do with land cycling, right? Or like, maybe not delirium because that's a little harder to get with commons, right? But like something with graveyard thingies, right? I don't know what type of common level card would actually make that functional though. Because there's nothing that's like collect evidence, win game. I mean, it would because we are gonna make. We are definitely running the 4 sabotenders and definitely running the 4 Spitfire Lagak. And so, mountain cycling would not be the worst. Lagak. But the main hope is that we don't have to worry about drawing land, because we can still do stuff when we draw and play land, which is nice. Dang though, yeah, getting some more actual like I don't know. We'll try seeing what this do for a sec, and then see after that how it don't. We'll go here real quick, get it so it's all organized again, right? Invalid what? You're an invalid deck. Get out of here with that. Why would you say it's invalid? That's so rude. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. Seriously though, I don't know why it would say that. So I've got 93 cards? That doesn't make any sense. Yo, some good rampy ramp. Heck yeah. And thank you so much for the follow. Yeety DeVitas. May I call you, I don't know. I want to call you kind of Yeety, right? But I feel that might be a little personal for a first meeting. And so, I don't know if there's an honorific you would like with the DeVitas. And it makes me wonder if there's like any relation to DeVito. I didn't craft it. Oh, cause Zog. Thank you. You're very clever. I very much appreciate having clever folk around. Okay, so we're at like 93 cards. And so yeah, we got some ramp in there. We're like, yeah, let's do some rampy ramp. Let's do some of that, right? We probably don't need chocobos. Orbital Plunge is very expensive. We will need some like maybe 10 or 6 or so goodies. This thing here, right, we're thinking maybe do some Warpy Warp. I guess some Leyline Weaver action, right? Some hot Leyline Weaver Warpy Warp action. We do like drawing cards. Tweez, that's such a good card. That is such a good card. More, okay, yeah, not that. We really, we came in on the Final Fantasy. Yeah, the card draw. We need to get that next. That is for surely sure. There's card draw. Zaza. We will probably go for another piece real quick though. Yeah, we'll try a couple of Zog. They do just be commons. Dang, so it's at 89 cards, huh? And so theoretically, some 1 or 2 mana ones, right? Okay, this curve's a little gnarly. We can call it a 2-drop. Four of those might be a little silly. But you know, we want to ramp, right? We do like that it comes with trample. That cutie doesn't come with trample. 18 more cards, huh? I mean, Red Tiger Mechan and Leyline Weaver definitely needed red. We might be able to drop one of those. That's so many cards right there. That's 10, 22. So that leaves us 12 more cards? That's not much, huh? And we really want to do some passive silliness with that stuff, right? So that leaves us 4 more cards? Yikes. I mean, that's not really going to do much, right? Like, it's got landfall, it's a common, that's cool, but like, that's pretty much it, right? Really, I feel like that those would kind of do more. I do like the idea of some life gain. Okay, so we're kind of getting there. I think we got way too many lands here too, right? 24, okay, no, that's not too bad. Gnarlback Rhino, legal and standard. Oh, I don't know which one that is. Gnarlback. Gnarlid. How gnarly. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I do not. I think you hacked something. Dirty hacker, how dare you? Sure, bug. Kidding. Man, Sabotender's such a bad card. Wow, we don't have any basic lands to pull with any of this stuff, do we? That's funny. I don't know what to do about that. The point was we get these and do some landfall goodnesses, right? But we need a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10 basic lands in here for that, yeah? We won't have the mana for those. We can probably drop that. I do like Evolving Wilds just because it's got a fun name to it, you know? Okay, cool. Maybe something like that, right? 4 to match 8. That's a lot of mana for that, but we like drawing cards, you know? Wait, oh, because the expensive ones, right, are expensive. That's 5 mana, do that, not 4 mana. Fair enough, fair enough. Discover is really cool though, right? 4 or less. That is a lot of our deck, you know? We won't worry about that though, because we need... Yeah, okay, okay, that's okay, that's fine. Oh, that's awkward. But that makes sense at least. Like... You'd expect kind of like a most recent printing type rule, right? Like, okay, this has now been made a common because that's kind of like the power level it should be at, right? But it's a different, rarity. Interesting. As opposed to calling, no, it's a common power level, right? Like, what does common even mean then, chat? Not just getting power crept. Power crept and power crept. Okay, so we're theoretically need to cut 11 more cards from this, yeah? That's just kind of for fluff, you know? 5/5 is not the worst, but it's not really the best. 2 mana though, and then untapping that cutie, right? That seems really cool. That's what we're very excited about. I think we're only two of them excited about it though. The hasted Meccan seems a little better on that front. And again, we're still very low on the card draw, yeah? Yo, yeah, there was a good amount of dinos. And we do need to look at a dino deck, right? Because we could just try a straight ramping. I mean, take, you know, I don't know, chat. We might have to take Sabotender out if we if we want to try fitting more dinos in. And you know how dangerous that would be for the deck's win chances, right? Taking the Sabotenders out, it wouldn't be. Yeah, yeah, you know. That's not how we do. That's not how we do. I think rocking those, we really don't need these. Maybe we can drop one of those, right? And still definitely a feeling of wanting a little more card draw, yeah? I think that we tried to make this cutie our main win con. And we're at 63. Tenderize. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was really thinking and hoping for maybe some more death touch to try. I mean, the removal spells, right? Like, I think that Tweeze is going to do a lot of work in a pauper format. And like, if there's other good ways to take out like 2 creatures for 1 card, I am so down, right? I mean, oh man, we do really need to take Sabotender out, don't we? I would just go for a pure ramp would make it much easier, but that's okay, that's okay. We'll try this for a little bit. Till we get frustrated. Throw it out the window. Yeah. Of course, that's kind of impossible, because, you know, it's arena, but... Huh. Maybe we go like 22 lands. Because theoretically we warp some stuff in, right? No, that's a very bad curve to go that low. That was silly, sorry. Maybe not quite as, you know, a not bad ponder. Choose a color. Love to see it. Okay, rad. We still need to cut 4 cards, yeah? And we're still low on the card draw. Man. That would bring us down to 60 on the dot. We got Painlands though, right? Like, get a Sabotender out, drop that down, chat, bam. That's like 2 damage opponent took. And there's nothing they can do about it, right? They're just like, oh, you played a land. Oh, my face, that's 2 damage. I can't do anything about, man. And so that's really cool, right? I mean, there's no way we take that dude out to keep Sabotender in, right? There's no way in any world we take that dude out to keep Sabotenders in, right? Oh, man. I mean, Sabotenders make our curve... well, you know, the point is that we got, like, a 2-drop here, right? 2-drop there. 2-drop here, right? So we don't really need more 2-drops, yeah. Like, if it wasn't making room for Sabotenders, those dinos. Oh, yesterday was, yes, Mr. Gobbler. It's wild. I guess it's March. I mean, rent is definitely due and I had to pay some bills, so there's definitely indicators saying that, oh, hey, it's March. But still, like, the actual, month being here is not quite made itself known to me yet. But thank you. Thank you so much for that. Huzzah, huzzah. And yeah, I guess it's, oh, I think I do. But there's no worries. Company is the greatest gift that I could ever hope for from y'all. That is for surely sure. Thank you, yes. March. Ridiculous times. Like, how is it March, chat? How is it 2026? How have I not turned my taxes in yet? I was a tax preparer. Oh my gosh. Oh, burgers are very tasty. And I don't know, I mean, we'll definitely look at that. I should do something about that. There's a, like, I thought I might have had one in Dealey's, but I guess I do not. 'Cause I remember that there was a problem since there was, like, Okay, we gotta try taking it out for now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little dino. But you're going out for Sabo Tender, right? And so it's like, it feels totally like it's worth it, right? Like, I'm sure that cutie knows. I'm sure Zog understands. Sabo Tender needs its, needs its time in the sun, chat. Needs to show how much of a winner it really is at life. For it to be a winner. Yeah, okay, I think like that. Yo, Dino Nuggies. Wait, oh. Yeah, well, definitely curious, because Marathon, being on point, helping me stay on point. Definitely recommend going some common dinos up in here, for this popper silly excursion. Until we get this midweek magic out of the way. Get us some wild cards, right? Oh no, not that. We could work on some of that though. That is for surely sure. Um, to the link, to the link. Popper, popper, popper. Papow. Poppy, poppily. Yo, do we? Oh, we don't have that cutie anymore, do we? We had me there, surround sound style. Huh. Oh yeah, I think that the panel. I have a very fancy, fancy panel. Um, ICR. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, 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 for sure, for sure, for sure. I was thinking, wait, is that you mean like the old little chat dealio? IRC? Wait, no, that's not. That, something else entirely. Yeah, this deck brought to you by Leyline Weaver chat. Sadly, it is still through PayPal. Because I did not figure out how to make it through another better place, maybe. Yeah, ICQ was the messenger, but there was IRC as well, right? That was the chat room on old school interface. Damn. Taplands screwing me again. Rip. Doobie what a doobie. I totally remember ICQ though. Oh my gosh. Aw man. Aw man. Don't tell me they got a counter spell, man. Yikes. Of course they do. Man, oh man. You can do a little. Aw man. We should have. We know they got a counter spell. We should have led with the Lawnmower Elf. Rip. That Sabotender's our game winner, you know? We can't win without that Sabotender, chat. That's our damage. Man, bring the control deck to this shit. Come on now, little bro. God damn. And who gets this many Lawnmower Elves in their hand? Oh my gosh. Doobie what a doobie. Wow, man. What a fun fucking game. Are we having fun yet, chat? Motherfucking piece of shit. Bring a goddamn fucking blue deck to this shit, man. Sorry. I just, man, counterspell, really, bro? For fuck's sake, dude. Ah, what a. Is what it is, chat. Is what it is. I just, just gotta shake your head at it sometimes. Be like, is what it is. Do be what it do be. Wow. That was cool, bro. Nice. Oh, that's an omen, not a. Oh, I thought that was a. Oh, I thought we would get to play that. I'm so bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. We don't even know what to do about the Sabotender, chat. They're like, oh god, no. That's 2 damage they gotta take now, chat. That's 2 damage they gotta take. Oh, fart. We'll take that life. Thank you very much. Wow, we do not have the mentality for this game. I'm so sorry, chat. These events are supposed to be fun. Here we are, just like, oh my god, I saw an island. Ban basic island. Kidding. Kotis, the Fang Keeper. 1 black, green, blue. For a legendary creature zombie warrior. Indestructible 2/1. Whenever Kotis deals combat damage to a player, exile the top X cards of their library, where X is the amount of damage dealt. You may cast any number of spells with mana value X or less from among them, without paying their mana cost. Dang. That's such a fun card. It only does 2. It's only got 2 and it doesn't trample though. Golly gosh. Bro, that's what I'm talking about. Get those out of here. Get those out of here. No, I'm sorry, chat. I just, oh man. But we played around it. We won. We did the thing with a lot more elves. That warp value. I mean, because that's one thing, right? They got the, Wait, also a Codis. Wow. That's so random. Ha 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 ha. Right? It's wild that we don't get our forest for those though. I do believe we'll probably die to mono white life gain. And I'm okay with that. That do be how it goes. They're going full on Life Creed duo style. The thing is that there's not really. There might be some really expensive commons that benefit from life gain, I guess. 'Cause I cannot. Oh, we're so bad at this fucking game. I'm so sorry, chat. We need to play our mountain. For some reason, I thought Promising Vein was promising, but it promised failure and tears. Because we were thinking about what type of ways they could benefit from the life gain. Oh, that's cute. Any number of Tempest Hawks, huh? So I guess I'm glad that we saved for that, cutie, yeah? Har har har. Um... That was funny that we got to discard a gene pollinator for a gene pollinator. Ah. Yeah, the card draw is very interesting for it, for surely sure. I thought that that was a different one too. I thought it did 3 damage and 1 damage, but we're bad at this game and don't know what we're talking about most of the time. Why would you not tap the promising vein? Dear Lord. I know it doesn't matter maybe that much, but like, really? Okay, damn. We got choices now, chat. Like, my problem is I don't really want to discard any of these, right? Except maybe that, just because we don't have landfall set up for it, per se. But, like, it's a 4/4 for 4, you know? That's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. And no way, you know, am I that upset about, like, playing it, right? Wow. So I'm really glad then that we've got Savo Tenders, and if all weenie flyers is very popular right now. God damn, chat. Savo Tender absolutely goaded, I tell you what. Wow. I didn't see it coming, but here we are. Here we be. Here we do. Here we go. We got a Spiteful Hex Mage. Whoa, another rare? Rad. 1 black for a 3/2. When this creature enters, create a cursed roll token attached to target. Oh. Oh. Is that cutie? I mean, still, it could go in the Kupo deck, right? The fact that it's got to go on a creature is very rough. I know I've seen some combos with it on your own creatures for thingies. But yeah, giving it to another creature would be fun. Okay, cool. I guess we need to play that quicker. I'm sorry, Oppo. Cheers. Wow, okay. That was pretty easy. It took me longer to build a fucking deck than play this event, chat. It took me longer to build a deck than finish the event. Yo, Pain 101. Sorry, give me just a sec. Maybe I need to do these more often, right? Yo, easy clap on that. And we have a Pain 101 for 1 and a black, instant. Until end of turn, target creature gains Death Touch, and when this creature dies, return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control. Oh, that's a cutie card. Wow, we didn't even get to untap our Leyline Weaver once, man. That's very awkward. How? I mean, I think that begs we gotta ask some other folk, if they've completed the midweek magic and how it looked for them, right? It sounds like that middle rare was different for you though, at least, right? Or the individual card reward, I should say. That's weird though. That'd be the same cosmetic. No, 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 nah, nah, nah. Oh man. 4 more accounts? Wait, like MTGA accounts? I did not mean to click that, man. Yeah, for real, for real. Nice. Ah, that is for sure, for sure. Just staying on top of the dailies. As we have not been doing so well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, so, well, I mean, there's a bunch of new cards now, right? Raphael's technique. That's cute. I mean, I don't know. I have not drafted turtles. I've not really looked at too many of the cards yet either, which is awkward. Wow, Shredder's technique seems really good. Why are there only 8 cards in here? That seems small. That seems average though, I guess, huh? Huh. That's cute. Target creature though. How about yourself? It sounds like you may have with that many accounts going on. Oh. Oh, we should do the open all, huh? Yeah, I do, cause we need to grind to getting a pass for this one, right? Does machines. Wow. That's a lot of like silliness on ETB. That's not too bad. That's just like, huh, weird. Twice, an open day sealed. 2x sneak black white, and once pizza. I wish I was familiar with what those terms meant. Like, what makes it 2x sneak? Is it because both black and white have sneak cards that you rocked out in that? Ah. Yeah, I do like how they have that going. Yo, Super Shredder seems rad. That doesn't seem too shabby. 2/2/2 with a ability. Metalhead. Toka and Razar. Terrible twos. Can't be countered. 3/2 for 2. Huh. Oh. Oh. That man lessens decks. I'm looking very forward to maybe just, even though they're not as prevalent as they once were, right? Like, damn. That feels so good. Just being able to, like, you know. That's so expensive. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's not a quick pick too, what? Right? It's full on. Oh no, it's a little bit quicker. I do see folks jumping in on that for surely. Oh, it's a quick draft Lorwyn, huh? That's entertaining. Sneaky ninjas. Oh, I don't know. Sneak seems like it's really expensive. Disappear seems like it could be good. Boros. Boros, Boros, Boros. Mutants and mutagen tokens, huh? Yeah, I don't, Oh, mutagen. Interesting. Is the problem is Sneak doesn't go tall. It is hard against big creatures. Oh, I see. Yeah, what is like the app? I mean, I guess I don't know. Creature sizes and whatnot. Like, how much familiarity do you think I should have with thingies and such? Two twos for 3, 1 2, 3 2, 2 4, 3 3, 2 1. Wow, the bodies on them seem pretty low as a whole. 3 for 2. Oh, it's a legendary. Yikes. Okay, rare. I'm like 5 for 4, 3 blue with a keyword. Oh, okay, rare. That explains it. That's not too shabby. Interesting. Oh, dang. Ninja Teen. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, man. How is that so cheap? How much enchantment removal is there in the set? I only saw like the one bit of white thing I saw was at like was for creatures and it was an enchant land thing, right? Yeah, that wow. That just wow, man, you get to bring them back from the graveyard. And then you get to get more cards in your hand to play again anyway, just for funsies, right? Dang. That's huge. For 3 mana. Like that's wild. Okay, we have 5 mana, 4/3. Uncommons. Keywords, 3 manas, 3 manas. 2 mana, 1/3, 2 mana, 2/2. Slow format, indeed, indeed. Rhino mute. Rocksteady! Yo. Love to see it. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Hmm. And like pick, I remember doing some pick 2. And I want to say it seemed pretty straightforward, yeah? Like, so I can get some experience doing limited format, but without needing to worry so much about chasing pod out of a color? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, that's why I would want to do quick draft with this, right? Just because it gives me time to be all like, okay, that's what that card does, you know? Like, even Lorwyn, I did not do enough drafting with Lorwyn. I'm like, oh, quick draft Lorwyn? Huh. Maybe I want to check that out so I can get a more opportunity to check out things, right? But if I'm going to be spending resources, you know, why wouldn't it be on turtles, yeah? Yeah. Do I think I can grind out 1,700 gems before then? I mean, because sealed is only gems, right? And it's 2K? Yeah. So that is not a good way to build up gems. Well, and you get a lot of time at the beginning, right? So it's not like it's too troublesome. Like by the time it's getting near the end, right? That's mostly filler cards when the timer gets short. For a reason, yeah? We do need to start grinding some gems out. Only way it's good for gems is go Premier Draft and be lucky. Oh, really? Because there's nothing good in the store, yeah? Hmm? Oko. Oko. I think this will be good. I don't think many other folk really know what's. I'm sure a lot of folk know what's going on with it better than I do. That's for sure. But we got like 2 minutes on the dealio. Wow, that's wild though. I have no idea about how to what these cards do. It should be good though. What do you think? You down to help backseat a little bit? Wahaha. Or like, how accurate do you think untapped channel fireball recommendations would be right now? Yeah, I should be rocking that anyway, right? For the interactivity with chat. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I think I'm already out of trials on the draft smith. Cause I had a pro for a little bit. I won on Jaffer's stream, which was pretty cool. But I do not, yeah, pay for the premium, or not pro, but premium. I think maybe we'll try jumping it. Well, man, I'm all excited now to try it out. We got some gold to get to recoup our losses too, yeah? And like, there's gonna be the, gonna be pretty clear ideas of what cards are there. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Which is why, you know, having a little more familiarity with the cards would feel good, I think, but we're only starting in silver, right? So it shouldn't be that bad. Exactly. Oh, I should open up 17 lands, though. Yeah, that's what I do not know how to do too well. It's okay, though. Because that is what learning is all about. I mean, it can be pretty evident just by the colors that are left in the pack. But sometimes there might be like a bad card for a color that I think is good, right? and it turns out that it's not, and that's why it was left there. So that color actually happened to be cut, right? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, for sure. Like, there's not much crossover between cards to be compatible in other pairs. We could get 2 Lorwyn drafts out of this, though. But that's okay. Oh, that's pretty cute. Some removal. Interesting. Wow, it's it's not go for Rocksteady, right? I like the can't be blocked, yeah? And yeah, it's a dinosaur ninja. Like, oh. Oh wait, discard that card, okay. It's not too bad though. Oh, that seems pretty good. Dang. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that seems pretty good too. I love vigilance, right? I mean, cause like you were saying, that kind of puts us into Orzhov, right? Oh. Oh. I mean, white and black look open. Oh, that seems pretty good too. Oh, dang. Hmm. How's that do to common? Yeah. I just like 3 mana for a 2/3 flyer? Oh, hey, hey, hey. That's not too shabby. Aw, dang though. That be beef, huh? But I'm sure something like that will wheel, right? Yeah, I mean, how good are flyers in this? I don't think I saw too many when I was, pawing through the stuff, right? We like that. Damn. I mean, surely that will wheel, right? There's no way I can't take Mondo Gecko. That's just such a cool card. Yo, that's what I'm talking like. Yeah, I think we go with that one for now. That's pretty cool. The rat. Doobie what a doobie. That's so many awkward words. Oh, damn. Yeah, isn't that for sneak too, though? We should have grabbed Turtle Lair. You're so right. You're so right. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, like... I don't know how much recursion there is, you know? Righto then. Oh, that card is amazing. Oh, that's pretty good. Uncommon. Wow. We hope to get a foot ninjas, of course. Okay, so what's this thing do, man? Exile target creature card from your graveyard. Nice. Nice. Oh man. Stomped by the foot. Oh man. Like, I'm pretty sure we... no way do we not Bebop and Rocksteady. I'm sorry, chat. I know we need removal, but like... oh man, that's another good piece of removal, right? That's gonna maybe bring people to black, and we do not want that, right? 4 mana, huh? But like... I mean, the problem is it costs 4 mana for that, right? Oh man. 3 or less, that's pretty meh. That thing's pretty cool though. I do appreciate that a lot. Oh dang. Like, how does someone not go into black with all the removal going, right? But there's no way we can't, like... grab this cutie, man. That's not too shabby. Oh, you're right, huh? Yeah, I think we're getting a... I need to look for more, like, utility, right? I feel like our 2-drops are pretty good. We can't keep passing on these, right? Nice. Damn. I mean, I don't know. Do we get removal or do we bank on some splashy splash? Another Mondo Gecko man? Like, there's no way we can't splinter, right? We have no mana fixing for Mondo Gecko. Oh man. Wait, who? Flyer Lord Dreg? Oh. Did I go for something wrong there when I should have gone for Fatty Flyer? Wow, she didn't wheel the first time, huh? That seems pretty good. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the flyer, I mean, that was also, oh, shit. Dang. Dang. We got a lot of 3-drops. I just wish we had a little more card manipulation. Dang. Yeah, there's no way we're playing. Aw, man. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, I don't, I was really hoping we would have been able to find more, mana fixing, if that makes sense. Um, like, I was thinking there gotta be, like, a colorless artifact, right? Like a 2 or 3 one, but thinking about it, there wasn't, like, any coming around, right? But just, like, one little bit of green for that, you know? Taking that flyer, though, would have probably been a lot better. For surely sure. That's not a ninja? No way. No way, that's not a ninja. I guess it's a Ronin. Oh, I thought that was a ninja. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. How's that? Oh man, we know it's a ninja. Dang. I figured disappear works pretty good with the sneak too, yeah. I'll make a pile for flat earth. Meat. Meat. We don't have any good sacrifice fodder for that, I fear, which is unfortunate. Oh wait, on the which what? Oh, on that thingy. Oh wait, disappear isn't good with sneak? Yeah, for surely sure. Love to see it. And then combat trick, huh? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. So there's 11 in there. Uh, Yeah, I don't know. That's upsetting. I've got 2 in there, or 3 legendaries in there so far. Oh, because of the mana cost? But I can dig from my deck, right? But I can, like, tutor for any of these into my hand, right? Oh. Yeah, and then there's like that cutie. Really, the thing that makes me sad is I don't think I can feel comfortable doing that without, well, just like one escape tunnel, right? Yeah. I don't even. Mm, I don't think we even need the 1, right? Just because, like, 4 removal should be good, right? Or like a 2-drop, right? I can count like a half land 2-drop, yeah. Because that's the problem, right? You got to pay 2 mana for the plane cycling. And then the question is there enough of that, right? To count as, to take it down to that 16, right? I don't think there is with how high the curve goes, though. Yeah, I like to have another bit of mana fixing, if that makes sense, to count it fully. Just because, it costs 2 mana, right? And like, that 2 mana is rough, yeah? Yeah, the lack of draw is definitely rough. But another land, right, is insurance for a third land too? I don't know. And then you have 2 mana to play a 2-drop still. Or, a 1-drop. Because, it's still like that mana up on that turn or not, right? Yeah. Hmm. I mean, I might want to drop Jenica, right? Like, I think all these other cards are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'll get flooded anyway. You know how it is around these parts. I just with Sneak being such an expensive mechanic, right? Cause we gotta bounce the stuff back, right? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, cause the only one that really doesn't fit immediately is Rocksteady and Bebop, right? But like, it's a 7/5 for 3 mana, right? Like, I get the 7/5 for 3 mana. Like, oh my god, no way do you not play that. Um, I don't know though. Yeah. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. We could actually cut maybe an ice cream kitty. Yeah. Or take one of the removal, right? Well, I mean, because I'll still have 9 2 and 1 drops, right? Although I guess, which is why, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of gotta be Jenica, right? Like, I think a kitty or Jenica. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Rocksteady doesn't work the best like that. Mill card and 2 combat tricks. Rocksteady. Dang, man. Yeah. But the idea of having attackers for sneak is very good on that. It's just we don't have that good of a sacrifice engine for that either, right? Oh damn, we're at 40. We're at 42. Oh shoot. Oh man. Hmm. Yeah, I really like the flying. Because I figured, if we're going white and that was coming along, might as well try grabbing some of that, right? Although, of course, we didn't grab that one Selesnya one. And I figure that this thing might even be a little overkill, right? Well, I appreciate, even just a 3-3 Death Toucher, yeah? A 5-5 Death Toucher for 4. Um, it was just going to kind of be there for removal, right? It's definitely a hard thing to want to block, per se, right? Like, what type of thing can trade with a 5-5 and live that would need to be death touched, is my thought. Because, otherwise we're paying a premium cost for death touch, which is not needed, yeah? Because at that point, it's like removal that needs to hit, right? As opposed to this, which is just like, I fly in and I'm vigilant. We don't really have ways to pump it outside of playing creatures, which is rough. And so I could definitely see that being cut instead. My one thought is with the sneak mechanic, we kind of get some card advantage, right? Like, it pains me to think about it because I think about all the mana that I'm gonna have to be spending to play my cards, right? And I'm just like, oh man, I gotta play that card twice. And so yeah, that's my one thought of why the alliance could be better than maybe this dude right now, right? Because what is the exact role that is gonna be outside of 5-5 attacker, which is great. Don't get me wrong, 5-5 attacker with death touch, right? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I like the card advantage we can kind of get with a disappear, right? I think we'll try cutting this for now and then see how bad East Wind really is, yeah? I'm gonna Ah, we're out of coffee, aren't we? Give me just a sec, chat. We're gonna jump in here, get ready to throw this down. Got a bunch of things we're not playing, sadly. Mutant lizard, not a ninja or turtle, huh? Saddest of days. That is okay. Never concede. Sounds like a plan. I mean, what if the cloning of Shredder is in the discard pile, though? Dang. I have not. I'm I do love the Final Fantasy lands. They like good golly, the seventh heaven bar. That is so epic, right? Like we can definitely rock the swamps out for it though. That neon pizza sign is like uh really prevalent. Maybe we'll go half and half, half and half. Nice. Oh, Dino? Do you mean the wait, Dino? Wait, no. Oh, I don't have a Dino avatar, no. I got the Tonberry. I did have that dragon dude though. Cause I guess some ADPI and H representation going down, right? Oh. Oh, they're locked. Those are pretty. Oh man, really? That's really rad. Yeah, but like, how do you really do better than Tonberry, right? Cloud do be pretty solid, just because Cloud be Cloud. The, I mean, that dude's classic too, right? I'm not too familiar with Stiltskin personally, although, you know, Moogle could totally rock a Moogle happily. That thing looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. Tonberry. The pet though, I can definitely maybe start going away from the cabbage pet. I do love the cabbage pet. It is an amazing companion, but it's very like non-interactive, right? Oh, you lick. Okay, cool. Yeah. Eh, eh. Appa appa. It jiggles. I like the jiggle. I like the leaf disruption, but oh, the little dragon whelp. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it looks that cute though. Like the yeah, I don't know. I'm also a hater of cute things. Grrr. Really? I wonder when that happened. So you're saying that that it's a flex? Ah. Yeah, I don't remember. I know I've not bought magic cards. In probably like 20 years. And that was when I had like, wait, 2011, 15 years. I had some roommates and we got some starters to play. But that was like 2011, yeah? And so I guess I got it from a midweek magic. I mean, I did also get the gingerbread sleeves from a time, a bygone era. I did play during Zendikar and some Kamigawa, yeah. I guess I played during some of that too. Which is why I guess I had so many rares to throw on my deck. That was neat. Caprina. But not to the a lot more casually than doing the grinding I'm up to now. That's strange. What happened to all the other cards? There we go. Hmm. Draft game, 30 minutes. 20 creatures. Oh, dang. So that's what you mean from the, don't concede. Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, I need to, see about a beverage real quick, I think. Yeah, like, I don't even know what I'm going to do about all of the, things, man. Oh, I guess we got decent progress on Lorwyn, huh? Yeah, went pretty deep, I guess, on the Zendigar, Kamigawa, and Capenna as well. Huh. I wonder what Middle Earth cards I have. 'Cause I do need to get a One Ring, that is for sure. Yeah, I'm putting some water on for a spot of coffee, I believe. If we're gonna be jumping in with some gold on the line. Trying to grind for some gemmy gems. Oh, we need to. Did we miss out on a daily? I think we might have missed out on a daily. That's okay. These things happen. Hmm. Like, I almost wonder about Rocksteady instead of Jenica. But no, that's silly. That's silly chat. Seems almost like a thing, but not quite. It would have been fun, I guess, too, to get another Tunnel Rat just in case. While not the best sacrifice engine, still one that we could juggle a little bit. We might definitely have to see about getting one of those two back in at a certain point. Um, as we were talking about, East Wind Avatar might be a cut for that. I'll have to see. I'll need to get better to do some Jenica stuff. Yeah, for sure. The thing, it's got forest cycling on it, which is, which could be helpful for the last rodent epicness, right? Get some Golgari, like, yeah, man. Admittedly, I thought I'm upset a little bit. Like, how are they not a ninja anymore? It should totally be a ninja. Come on now. That is so rude. But yeah, we'll have to see how good the foot mystic does. If we need the foot ninjas, they're pretty beefy, and that sneak thing can be pretty handy. Cloning of Shedder, of course, gonna be amazing. And then yeah, I think that we got actually ended up on some okay removal, which is cool. Yeah, I do love board wipes. Just because, they're really powerful. And we've even got some recursion, right? We're not that deep in the self mill, which is the thing, though. And I don't know how much we really want to, right? But we could. But yeah, okay. It is 6 mana. That is a little silly. Um, we've got a win con already in Shredders. Shredder win con. Love to see it. Man, board wiping though, and then going in with your one just burly Ronin, right? Chopping them up with a prehistoric pet. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Come on, I guess +3/+0 and like epicness, right? +1, 3+1/+1. Trample, lifelink, and indestructible. That requires a lot of setup though. For a set that's just like. Because the tokens don't even go away afterwards, right? That's so good. Okay, yeah. I think we hold the line, try to poke them down with flyers if we can, and then if that doesn't work, we foot ninja. We give them the foot, chat. We give them the foot. Man, Mondo Gecko. Oh man, all that card draw being in blue is very sad. I think there was a little bit in black that we missed out on. That could have been potential, but we'd be brewing some tea instead of coffee right now. Just because, yeah, it's not, there's no need for coffee at this hour. Let's get that bag, chat. Oh, yeah, replacing the bebop? Ah, man, I don't know. 7.5 is just like for 3 mana, it's like it's just a steady forcing them to trade a card for a card, yeah. But yeah, we don't have the card draw really to help that for us so much. Hmm. I think I want to see how bad this does first. Because that is true. But I mean, they gotta answer that, right? Exactly. Or even if, they got a chump block, right? Which is what I mean by trading a card for card at that point. Because, we have to discard a card to attack with it, but then they got a chump block, yeah? And so, at a certain point, it's going to have to be like in game, understanding the balance, what to do, when to do. But that's kind of going to be the same thing as the board wipe, right? But that board wipe costing 6 mana is rough. Like, this costing 3 mana. And then since we are doing the 17 lands, I think I gotta try that cutie out. As entertaining as the last Ronin was, this to be Rocksteady and Bebop, and we do have a lot of Shredder action going on. It's only a 1 for 2 though, right? Because, you got to attack with it, right? And then do the other thing with it? Because you've only got to discard 1 card to it, yeah? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I just... Having another 6-cost card sitting in my hand would not make me the happiest, right? Like, because the curve is pretty high. Like, if dropping that would probably be for the ice cream cat, as silly as that is, yeah? Or maybe even that thing just because, right? It's only a mill 3. And it kind of, like, does some cycling, but yeah. Yeah, which is the one thing, right? It's such an expensive deck up to that point. But it's like I've got a good amount of 2s and 1s, I think. Yeah. That's my one concern, Like, we've got some ways to bring the critters back. As opposed to getting to choose, I'm going to discard this instead. Wahahaha. And then you get a 7-5, right? I do like, 7-5 huge. Plus, we have 3 chances to lose, right? 3 chances, I mean, to figure out a better balance for the deck. Or 2 chances. 2 chances to figure out a better balance for the deck. Like, I'm sad we'd not get that ninja team. That would have been epic. But that's okay. That's understandable. That card's so broken. Oh my god. Okay, what? I can't even read that, man. Can y'all read that? I can't read that. It is in the way. It is very distracting. Oh my gosh. Please make it stop. No, go away, please. Oh man, I can't make it go away. What an awkward hand. What is that? Oh wow. Whoa, what? That thing's really good. Yeah, the only reason I kept that hand was because because Scry too. If there was no Scry, I would have had to mulligan that for real, for real. That's so burly. Damn, that sucks so much. They're probably gonna sneak. We gotta get a blocker down. Because April can still attack into things pretty effectively. But now we can block Leonardo, which is good. Y'all, yeah, that'd been so cool. How do I give her Death Touch? Oh, you mean like that? Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Oh man, I didn't. Yeah, okay. That feels bad though, you know? I mean, even for against the Leo, right? I guess it does cheat in Shredder for 4, which is pretty cool. April's not being able to be blocked thing seems so good, right? And so I guess that was my thing. I never considered sacrificing April, if that makes sense. Dang, yeah. Shredder Unrelenting turns out to be a pretty good card chat. Getting stuck on mana's a little rough. That would have been better as muck there, maybe. Having another 5/5 on the table would be good. Aw, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, okay, so I think I'm still okay with having that as a 2/4 flyer with vigilance. Because, you know, like the That one card would have been just as useful, I think. Yeah, heck yeah. Oh man. That's such a bad hand. That'd be too easy. Oh. I'm kind of okay with both of those. I guess we could have snuck it in. I more wanted to get a land, yeah? My problem is that, I need to draw land, right? And so that's why I valued the whatever we kept over the squirrel per se. Because, if we didn't get that land, right, that'd be very bad. But heck yeah. So I don't know. Would the squirrel have been better to keep than that other card we kept? Cause I still feel that trying to make sure we could draw into a land was important. That's no way do we actually get like a pseudo curve going on. You know how I play around these parts, right? It might be a little problematic. Yeah, I don't know, man. I definitely see where you're coming from with that, and I should probably utilize it more, right? Instead of paying for all these the hard way, right? I just what else would I pay with my what else would I pay with my mana though, right? Oh, that's 1/4 now. I see. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. I can definitely understand some of that. Cause yeah, that would have at least gotten this card there, and now we're stymied. That plus one counter is a little rough. Oh my. Oh, okay, that's only when he enters and not attacks. Oh, yeah, for sure, sorry. And like that was a huge ass punt. I thought that it was ETB that cutie had. Or attacking, not just ETB, sorry. It's amazing though how we are unable to draw black manas. I don't want to waste sneak on that thing though, do I? When I can just give this flying and get a card, right? Now that is a target to sneak into, right? To shredder into, yeah? Or okay, it was. That was a target to shredder into. Cause of course I had another one. You are not a ninja. That's an interesting card. Oh, we can't fucking read. That's during our turn, chat. I'm sorry about that. Wow. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, the the secret of the ooze. That secret of the ooze, chat. F. I guess, yeah, putting Shredder in on that sneak. Golly, golly, gosh. Creature of food card. That's spicy. Okay then. Yeah. Oh man. Dang, that's spicy. Dang. I think we just gotta swing all. Oh, they're just way too wide, you know? If we had one more mana, we could have played that. But we did not have one more mana. If we had one more mana, we could have made a ninja unblockable and had some people to block with. Hmm. Okay, dang. So if we had not attacked foolishly and punted on the flyer, because we knew that that could give reach, right? We read the card; it could give reach. They had tramplers, right? They had 9 and trample, and then 8. And the fact, you know, I mean, like they had a lot of trample, right? Do you think they could have only gotten 6 through though, with even with the trample at the end? Cause we only had like, could have like 3 more creatures than we did, right? Yeah, like both their creatures had trample that were still up. Which, wow, just like, Gotta attack now and hope, right? Cause yeah, that slowing us down was very rough. I can definitely see how taking out that blocker. I mean, the fact that that got up to that was very rough. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man. That sucks so bad, but we have to, right? Oh, that's rude. We gotta take that trade, though. Oh, cool. Yeah. We did the thing. We did the thing. Yeah. I was very happy to take the frog out. But that's okay. We did the thing. And that's cool. Mean. Brutal. I think we gotta do that next turn, right? April's cute and all. But why bother with a top 2, right? When we can get our land play and fill our hand up with the goods, right? We brought some friends, chat. We brought some friends. Yeah, Bebop freaking huge. That does make me sad that we don't get to play a land next turn, huh? Oh, that's a cute card. Nice. But yeah, Frog Butler definitely doesn't care about Leonardo. Huh. My poor little squid. Oh, interesting. That's spicy. I mean, why don't we just do that though, right? Oh, the next end step. Oh no, but that's fine for now. Oh yeah, make your move won't kill the face, but dang. Yeah, for sure, for sure. They don't get haste though, right? So we could also just call you, yeah? Oh, but they get to mill and bring a creature back. Or into their hand, you know? Ward 3. I think we just do that now. Well, no, we do this. Oh, that's what we did completely wrong. Oops. Yeah, for some reason I forgot that they came back, and on the end of my turn, I thought they came back on their turn, you know? But of course that's the whole problem why we didn't play it in the first place. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I mean, that was a complete and utter punt. You are not wrong in calling that out. I was gonna have more fun doing this though. Right? Like, how could we not do that? How could we not do that, chat? Like, I'm sorry if that was a punt. I'm sorry if that was a punt, but like, we had to do that. Like, how do you not, how do you not, how do you not? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's so rude. That's so rude. There's nothing flavorful about that, dude. Psh, psh. What a Philistine, chat. What a goddamn Philistine. We did the thing, chat. Chat, we did the thing. Did you see? Did you see? We Chat, we did the thing. That was so good. That was so good. We got to. I mean, we only got to clone it like twice, I guess, which is rough. But like, we got to clone Shredder. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I probably punted left or right, right? Yeah, I mean, I saw better uses for the mana, right? Um, and there was no need to pump Shredder because he didn't have trample, right? Leonardo would have came in for like 3 damage, which would have been cool, but and the fun part, right? Getting to bounce that cutie back's pretty nice, right? I totally punted on that shit though. That was so bad. We did not. Oh my god. That was not like a like a flex, right? We weren't saying like, okay, come on, to the chin, We'll let that last Ronin swing in. That was really bad. I am so sorry about that, chat. We got to remember. Yeah, we just it was a Manny Paquin moment, right? Just stick your chin out, take a few, and then like yeah, just like shake your head back at them and be like, "Come on, what was that?" Right? And then and then you go for the go for the KO. Oh man, but now we're back to this, huh? Let's sigh. That's okay. We still got a couple losses, right? For you, Marathon. Ah, it pains me. I can't even afford that. I can afford that. I can afford that maybe with what's coming up, but like, that's for you, buddy. It's not evil. That's like the greatest card ever. Oh man, that do be evil. Indeed, chat. It do be like that. Oh, spicy. Okay, now we feel really bad and foolish. What is that? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's rude. Yeah. I can definitely understand though, rocking out some the value of sending that cutie in on the sneak cost, right? Oh, that's mean. Wait, read which card? Oh, that it doesn't destroy it? Yeah. It's now strategically advantageous, right? Before it was just to do some cheating in a 6/4 death touch, which respect. I definitely see where that's coming from, right? But now we got tricks, yeah? Oof. That was nice. That's gonna be bad for us, that's for sure. It didn't attack, interesting. That's unfortunate for us. Dang. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's good. That's so unfortunate. Why does everyone have the fucking Last Ronin card, chat? Why does everyone have this Last Ronin card? Huh. Oh, and I've got the Last Ronin and Shredder in here, huh? A bunch of the, and a bunch of Golgari pieces in the draft, yeah? I can def see that. Yeah, pretty dead. Oh, we did that wrong. I was trying to... Anywho. We would have had 2 blockers up. Because I was supposed to... ninjutsu that in. We would have had 1 blocker up. I don't know. Either way, they would have crushed us. Man. Okay, so... So, cheating Shredder in early that game could have helped out. Do we think it was a misplay to put the put that piece on the 1/1 Death Toucher? That could get reach. Like if it couldn't get reach, I probably would have not felt so. I should play it on this thing now, and then get value off of it later, right? By doing that 5 mana for it. I mean, it's a pretty good piece of removal, right? I fear we lost a little control of our combo and cycling. I think we still feel okay about our creatures. I would love to figure out a way to fit Last Ronin in. It's interesting thinking how we've got like 2 really solid Golgari self-mill pieces, right? And then, of course, the cloning of Shredder. But of course, I see the cloning of Shredder getting self-milled, right? Which is why we're like, maybe not so much. I could definitely see cutting the Eastwind avatar, though. I don't really feel like it would be that much of a changer in the instances where it could pop up, right? Versus actually just like a death toucher on the ground to like block some of those fatties, right? And so yeah, I was really curious about Alliance, of course, seeing how that would work with sneak mechanic, right? Very expensively. If this were counters, it might do a little better like that cutie, but you know, that's 3 mana for a 2/1 chat. 3 mana for a 2/1. I still think it's more could be matchup dependent, but now that we're going into a bunch of Golgari, right? Having that Death Toucher on the ground feels very useful. So that way we can stop the large threat. Since we, you know, we pretty much considered it kind of like a removal piece, right? And so, it'll just be that in this regard. Because they had a lot of things we would love to step in front with that. Yeah, I mean, it was more, should not have been included in the deck. No, I did not. We were going to, right? Put the last Ronin in, but nah. We put in the Putrid Pals instead. We could, I mean, heck. I fear it'll make it a little more inconsistent if we try that out, yeah? As powerful as it can be. We do get our escape tunnel often, right? And we do have 2 April O'Neils. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think we might just have to say it would be cool. Yeah, and I'm thinking that this would actually help make it more consistent, right? We'll try just one of those. I don't know how many blocks or attacks it would have made more viable, right? I'm okay with the idea of it. Yeah, for sure. I just +1 +3 isn't really like like what if, the scry makes me excited about it, I think. Let's do a quick count of creatures. 16? Yeah, okay. Solid, solid. I can definitely see though how that flyer would have been better than trying to see if we could cheat in some epicness, man. Get the last road in there. Yeah, buddy. That'd be so cool. Oh, for which one? Love to see it. Yeah, for surely sure. Oh, dang. That's a power card. There's no question about getting that on that one. For surely sure. That Death Toucher that could get reach, you know, that's debatable. That's debatable. I'll say it's debatable, right? Like if our deck wasn't so much trying to get flying going in, right? It'd definitely be a no. It would definitely been a no, right? But now we're not so much in flying, so even so, it probably would be a no still this time, since we're now no longer thinking that's going to be what we do. Oh, that's a good card. That's really disappointing. I thought we had a good hand. I didn't realize that we had two pieces of removal in it and then another little fetchy thing. That's most unfortunate. Kind of funny, though. Kind of funny. Oh, that's mean. I mean, I didn't think it was bad keep. I guess we were wrong, though. Oh, how wrong we were. We've got a flyer now, though. That's cool. We had a flyer. Oh, they're stuck on 3 lands too, though, at least, right? They do be Boros style, though, so they don't really care, do they? There's no protection or hexproof they can give it, right? Oh, that's rude. That's a good trick, though. There's a pizza dude on it. Sparkly. One more mana would be really cool. I heard talk about there being an emote, in fact. Wow, they went so wide with only 3 mana, chat. Crazy work. Oh, nice, nice. We do like emotes. Not quite at the cloning yet. Okay, we've got 6 mana. Oh, dang. That's scary. Golly gosh. I'm pretty sure we gotta go with Foot Mystic, which is sad, huh? Oh, that's mean. Oh, don't tell me they got artifact removal too, man. Or enchantment removal too. That'd be so bunk. Oh, they're getting indestructible. That sucks. We forgot to pop our escape tunnel at the end of their turn. Not again, man. I might as well pop it now, you know? In the deck a little bit. Oh man, that's not what we needed. Spicy. We should have played her instead of waiting to ninja sneak her, I think. Well, no, we don't want to block with a 3-1 against them. The black mana being a bit of an issue. And her being a ninja is definitely a thing. We gotta remember that once we pass that early part of the game, we don't really need that much, white mana up. So we could be free to tap it. That sucks a little bit. It do be what it do be, though. Oh, what does that do? Oh wow, that's pretty good card. Guess we should have gone after the token, huh? It's even got double strike, yikes. We're so close to being able to afford it, huh? Wait, we can't count, can we? We can't count. Oh well, they had that anyway. Oof. We did recover from the mana screw before they did, but they were still able to go so much wider than we could. Which is a little tragic, and I've got to figure out how we could have done that a little better. I don't feel like our trades were that bad that we made. Not popping the escape tunnel earlier was definitely a bit of a punt. I'm not sure exactly how much difference that would have made. Definitely have more consideration and more respect for the power of sneak. Dang, that was a little rough, but you know, it do be what it do be. Oh, and we probably will jump in a Lorwyn quick draft. Damn, though, we were so close to the 1400 man. But, you know, so that we can get the pass, right? Theoretically get the pass. I don't know. Although, of course, we need the radical wreckage. That's pretty on brand. That is pretty on brand, I think, for what they're trying to go with there. That's for sure. Yeah, dang, sorry about that, chat. A bit of a punt, Definitely some, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's odd how stuck we felt at the, This is wild, chat. Have you seen this many wild cards, like, pop up like that? Especially with a new set? They're like, yeah, there's not, this is kind of a small set. Here you go. Which is rad, because there's other, you know, I need to pick up some Boros cards, right? Before I can think about doing a Raph and Leo thing. I can't believe we didn't get around to playing that draft, though. That's unfortunate. Wasn't the best deck, you know, but like, we probably would have won more than like the 40 gems we got for that, right? Or whatever pittance they kick you. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, we already got our Thunderflux and our you know, our nursery decks. Nursery rares going on. So I don't know what else we'd really want from that. More Final Fantasy. Yeah, Wandering Minstrel. We spent some wild cards on that cutie. That's for sure. Dang. "20 blue or green spells, huh? Let's knock that quest out of the way real quick. Alas, it doesn't, you know, it looks like it'll be, next day we try getting the gems from the Lorwyn draft. Or we try saving up, maybe? I mean, it's about like 1,000 gold a day, I want to say, right? That is a very mediocre hand. Oh, especially when they kill our lawnmower elf. Right, right. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. God damn. Doobie what it doobie. At least we can draw another land, right? We've got to be careful, though. Because you know that they're doing, you know, the end, you know, or, all those cards, right? And strategic betrayal. Not strategic betrayal. Deadly cover up. Dream beavers, huh? That's cute. Interesting. They're a beaver nightmare, huh? Of course, we draw another forest. Love to see it. Love to see it. Exactly what we needed. For fuck's sake. I understand we're playing a landfall deck, but like, oh man. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That feels nice. At least we get our dailies out of the way, right? I hope we get to draw more land. That'd be really cool. Oh, it's a cub. That's a cutie. So close, chat. But we can't block them anyway, so might as well send it, right? Oof, the flood pits. Doom. We were close. They got a lot of flyers. We're not racing them with chocobos, really. Yeah, we don't have too many answers to all their flyers, which is problematic. Hmm. I think we try something like that. Oh. Oh, wait a sec, are we at 61? Oh, no way, chat. We should not be at 61 cards, my apologies. I think we'll have to go back to the drawing table a little bit with this. That's a really neat card. I definitely need to think about it, right, for, Orzhov, Delios. You know, like, that'd be great in the Kinscare deck, right? We love the idea of one-drops that help us get card advantage. Or, you know, help us cycle through the deck to get one of the 20 lands we have in there. Because otherwise it can be hard. As one might imagine. Nice, they were holding a counter spell. Very glad we put that cutie in, huh? Go power Serac. Yeah, I remember we were wondering about how good we feel about Mossborn Hydra. If we are really just using them as a removal magnet, right? That is not a good starting hand. Surely we can draw one more land to make it better. Just not having any 1 or 2 drops against this deck is not a really good idea. And so I do believe we should have mulliganed there. We saw the Serac as well, right? And Serac went hard against them. We think it still will, this game, theoretically. Now they're gonna counterspell me back, right? Or try to. Wahahaha. They got removal though, right? Ah, the Tishanas. Interesting. Oh, that's rude. Could have really used a land. Ah, let's sigh. Oh, do they not have the counterspell? I'm so curious. Ah, nowhere to run. Still can't draw a land. That's fucking cool. At least we can fish one up that way, right? Golly, though. Rude. Oh, that went in the wrong order. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's rude. If only I had one more mana, you know? How it goes, though. I don't know what they're waiting for, you know? Like, I do have 1 mana left for something, but man, that's so disappointing, chat. I definitely understand though getting mana screwed in a landfall deck, right? That do be how it goes. And yeah, you know, we didn't get an opportunity to see how we felt about Hydra that game per se. I figure since we loaded this game up, we should work on getting to Diamond, I think, right? Or back to Platinum. Oh my gosh, we're at Gold 3, chat. Yikes. Does a downward slip happen? I mean, maybe if we, you know, have trouble drawing lands in our landfall deck. That could be problematic. Oh, egads, thank you, thank you. 'Twas yesterday, of course, as the things go. But, we do be here. We have aged a year, I guess. And we've aged a day, maybe. I don't know. How does aging work, chat? I understand it just keeps kind of hitting and going and hitting and going. And suddenly it's like the next year. Of course, that, you know, the more years you get under your belt, the more that phenomenon takes effect, I do believe. Dang, they get to go first. Hate to see it. Oh man, they're not real Jeskai, are they? Man, hate to see it. But how do you do? How do you do? I hope it is well, Shine. It's like, I don't want to, you know, invite their destruction per se, right? But like, surely they're gonna go after my Badgemole Cub with that, yeah? Unless they got a board wipe coming up. That'd be spicy. They pyroclasm, and I weep. It's not the age, it's the mileage. 29 forever. Yo, the joints, the joints. Oh gosh, my back. I tell you what. Doctors say I need a backiotomy. If that makes sense. Har har har. My poor little Badgemole Cub, chat. Rip little cutie. Actually, age choose on your DNA end until they get short at important positions and you stop regenerating. Yeah, I can't remember what it is, but every time your DNA splits to create more cells. Yeah, exactly. Maybe not exactly, but that's close enough. I believe it. I believe that's the word that we're looking for. I mean, I don't know. Theoretically, that card should work against them, right? But like, I hate having to hold mana for that, chat. And you're just like, oh well, I guess we don't have it in time. GG's, GG's. I guess I do it more in case they have like artifacts or enchantments, right? Elusive Hunter, though, I'm pretty sure Serac will go hard against them. They feel very control-like, yeah. Which might mean a Vivian Reed angle? I don't quite know. We need to cut 3 cards, though. I do know that much. What do we cut, chat? What do we cut? Feels awkward. Telomeres. Telomeres? Telometers. How many telometers till the end of the DNA? Like, what? Bro grabbed an island? No way, man. Yeah, way, bro. Yeah, way. It do be a little hard for that, of course, right? That affinity. Okay, so they got counterspell, right? We got a counterspell. I was wondering if we should bossing say there or not. Yeah, I believe we should have, and that is okay. This will give us the mana we need to help bankroll a bit, which is nice. Oh, that's mean. We should have tapped that for mana, huh? Damn, I'm sorry, chat. Wee bit of a punt. That was brutal. That was the wrong choice. I'm so sorry, chat. You know what we should have done was saved mana for our counterspell, of course. We're playing a control deck. I should have known better. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. We knew that they had a board wipe. I mean, the thing is, we didn't plan for the Ultima. We planned for the, you know, the 4 mana one. Which we could have, you know, tanked. Taken with a palm, if you will. If they got a counter spell for this, it'll be rough, but you know. Right now, we can't really wait, right? We gotta try applying some pressure before they gain too much life or draw too many cards, yeah? We made the wrong call. They haven't seen our counters yet, but you know, they have seen our blue mana, which is unfortunate. I wonder what they're sitting upon, you know? Can't believe we did that, chat. I mean, I did not expect the Ultima. I'm so sorry about that. That is on me. Of course, they're playing Ultimas for board wipes against the nursery deck, right? Yeah, that's GG's. Maybe not, you know. Pretty sure we're doomed. Just because they have so many cards and so much mana, right? Okay, that'll be... They got a spell to cast to get the prowess right. They don't? Do they got a burn spell? Oh my, chat. Well, we don't have mana. That's okay. Sometimes you... Just, again, you know, we had some mana. It got blown up. Maybe we just overcorrected. Having, you know, 5 counterspells, though, against a Jeskai control deck does not seem the worst idea, right? And we still got to draw that cutie, I guess. Again, I'm loath to throw back a hand with that many lands with how few lands we've been getting, right? Although, no, we curved well, just the Ultima. We played right into their Ultima last time, which was rough. Of course, you know, on that regard, we have no one to blame but ourselves for playing thusly. Aw, man. Almost got it out of a good amount of burn range. Aw, man, we needed that card. Sad day. Okay, so they got a board wipe now. Which means we do wait to attack with a Fecund. I hate blowing it per se, right? But making sure we got mana will be good. Because, you know, of course we'll top deck more. And not, you know, our counterspell will go there. We'll draw a land. Be just fine. Are we having fun yet? Sneak? What is sneak? They gotta board wipe. They gotta board wipe our Lawn War Elves and our Ice Till chat. Ooh, that's a cutie. That's not what we needed. Nice. Oh, we've already got our island out. That's unfortunate. I thought we still had time for an island. But our island's already out. Chat, by the way, our island is already out. Because, you know, cool. Thankfully, we remembered that we know how to play Magic, chat. We remembered. Excellent. I don't think we're gonna keep going just yet, though. That was... I mean, we should. We need to climb, chat. Like, we are very behind. We are very behind right now. Somehow we dropped down to, like, gold, right? That's not good for us. We do be 10 hours in, though. I think we might take a little break from Magic. I should think maybe about eating, too. I do like eating. Yeah, no, that Ninja Teen, that card is so broken. Damn, that was so cool though. We got to make clones of Shredder, chat. Of pure cinema. Pure cinema. I do think that we need to focus up a little more next time we do that though. And you know, I admit that the sneak mechanic was not as intuitive for me as I would hoped it would be. Which again makes me wish they might have had quick draft or something cheaper to go with it, right? Cause yeah, sneaking in, of course, that Shredder's pretty dang epic, right? Oh, I love shopping on that dude, damn. He's got discounts on everything, right? So if you're gonna buy a bunch of stuff and fill up your board, good way to go about it. That dude's got a bunch of little friends going, but this cutie, that cutie will be able to like win you stuff, right? That won't. And we're sad about that, but it is what it is. Let's go to the wolf. The fanged inklet. I also can't believe that, I mean, the thing is we got like enough coffee for like one more little round of it, right? Which we want to save for tomorrow morning. But we didn't get any juice. I wish we get some water. That'd be healthy. We do like to hydrate through coffee, but again, we don't quite have enough of that to go around. Yikes. Okay, so we still have a couple more days. We do like getting skills. Skills can be fun, right? They can help encourage you to go one direction or another. Or just give you a bunch of bonus shield at the beginning of a fight, which, as you can imagine, a bunch of bonus shield is very beneficial. Oh, that cutie is shielded, a turbo. That's very troll. Giving 20% crit's not the worst, right? But, like, it should give 50% crit, you know? And so the bonus you get off the HP is not going to be worth it in the long run. Hasting 2 items off this small cutie for 2... Oh, an item for 2 seconds. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to what we are expected. Shield equaled damage. That's rad. That does scaling things, which we love. It also doesn't lock us into tech like that does, right? And so scaling, as you can imagine, right? Because if we can increase this one's damage, then the shields increase, which, as you can imagine in a game where you're trying to do damage and attack things, increasing damages function that, you know, the game encourages, provides, facilitates, etc., etc. We do not have chilled, unfortunately. That's for another hero entirely, besides the one we're playing. RIP. Wow, yeah, okay, and this, admittedly, now we get the thing, right, that actually gives a cooldown bonus if it had some tech cutie by it, right? Which would have been another one of that cuties. But, you know, we did what we did. And we don't regret it, chat. Scaling on, you know, scaling is good, as one can imagine. Getting stronger and bigger as you go. Plotting a course, you know? Tech. Interesting. That's not tech, right? The one problem is that that cutie gets some charges, goes quicker each time we shield, right? I almost want to grab that cutie just cause. We didn't grab the one hasty thing, right? But, if we get the pet core and that'll be pretty hot, right? Cause we'll haste, and then proc that, bop. As opposed to doing shield core. Which one might think, shield core for a shieldy build, right? But it's like, well, you know. Dang, that means it's Wednesday, chat. Wednesday the 4th. Interesting. Aw, man. Yeah, okay. So getting that other bit of tech would have been very helpful. Because we're not going quick enough to beat them. They got some tasty heal. And that burn, burn, burn. I don't think there's much better we could have done with the items we had. Because that shield I feel is better than maybe getting... Oh, I mean, maybe not, right? No, it was. 25 shield every 6 seconds. Maybe it wasn't, chat. And that's the thing about this game, right? I wish I could go back and test out another thing, but we can't. So we can try to remember what happened, and then see if we can use that to help guide us in the future. But often that might not be the case. Like here we got some techie tech. But now we don't have the shield for that cutie, right? That's awkward now though, right? Because now they're all not tech, yeah? Har har har. Spicy times. I think charging 2 per shield gonna just still make the most sense. We just gotta get better. Like we don't have scaling, which is a problem. Oh, we do. But the thing is that their damage doesn't increase, right? So theoretically it scales. We don't have the haste to help it along though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I do believe that this is the way to try.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Oh. Yeah, I wonder if that Jeskai player was sitting upon a board wipe and waiting for it or not. Curious. Yo, we got the ticket. Nice. We don't have the dino, do we? We got techie things, we got techie things. We got a few little friendly things. And so really, I think it's between these two right now. That could work. That could work as well, right? So what do you think we should do, chat? We keep getting stuck on shield core, don't we? Haste. Tech. Tech. Non-tech. I think we try that, chat. We're probably gonna end up selling that, right? Because we're using this cutie right now to do hasty stuff. Maybe we don't actually have enough tech to really warrant rocking that, yeah? Let's try that instead, I think. Or there's an idea of maybe trying the armadillo out? I think we'll try that out. Armadillo feels weak sometimes, you know? As much fun as it is to say armadillo.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
That activated 3 times, huh? I was hoping that haste would provide a good early game.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth
Oh,
more.
Drilly Drill. That's pretty good. Dino's pretty good too.
That looks fabulous on you.
I love this
Dang.
company. I love the infernal. Thank you.
For cheaper.
What else can I get for you?
I don't think we're gonna wait on that though. Cause right now we don't really have the friends that power it like that, right? Our friends are a lot more damage. Okay, I don't think any of these folks have the ticket we're looking for, right? And that's okay.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
I think for the sheep, we're probably going to have to keep everything on top. The dirt on top. That way the wool won't escape, right? Otherwise, I could totally see the wool popping out, as it wants to do, you know? As it would like to do. Oh, such a cutie kitty. We don't really do that much critting around these parts, though. You gotta be critting me, right? Har har har. I guess kitting me would be, you know, more after there, but... Doobie what a doobie. I would love to have some heal. Here's some hope, some power, you know, some vibes out in the universe. Give us heal, please.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, we'd love a little more dino. Dino, 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 dino. Oh, that's right. These are silly to buy. They don't really benefit one way or the other. I don't think we've got any slow here either. We got haste, which is cool. Zoom, right? Taking out shield 5 at a time. That always feels fun. Excuse. I'm not sure how exactly effective it is though, like, for how long, you know? I'm very curious about it though. Another friend, huh? That do make that a little rough, huh? Definitely makes it look like we're grabbing this for now. That's a friend. Dang. Damage would be good to grab, right? But like, another dino, chat. Weapon damage would be huge for us. Ah, but we wanted that cutie. And we figured it'd be that cutie. Non-tech item, huh? I think we try that. Like, unless we could make it a friend, you know? Had to make sure that's on 3 seconds. Sometimes you think it is, but then sometimes it's not, chat. And you gotta be like, oh, wait a sec.
I paint my ship red, but
No way, man. Fair enough. Dang. Huge damage. Yeah, I guess the, this Tesla coil might be kind of a trap right now. I thought it'd be okay, but not getting any heals is rough.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
That's a cute one.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Sure.
I guess I made a sale.
That do be pretty good and fits in well to what we're trying to do. I do appreciate the idea of these.
Not very big though, is it?
Oh, that cost 4, yikes. I did not think affordability would be the issue there, that's for sure. But we're not really scaling in damage anywhere for that yet. Rip. That was the whole point, chat. The whole point of it. I do feel like Tesla Coil should help us a little more too. We're just probably using it wrong, you know? Yo, okay, so we like to sell it at 4, yeah? I don't know how good we feel about taking that dude down. We don't need anything from that one, right? So let's rock this out. We got some shields, which is nice. Getting some multi-strike would have been cool. But a doobie what a doobie on that. And it's funny because I do feel like Armadillo could have actually gone pretty good there. Procking, hasting, procking, etc., etc. Cooldowns. Yo, it's up 4. Love to see it. That way we don't have to keep track of it, right? We feel okay with this right now. It's not what we needed, but you know, at least it's some gold, right?
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
That's pretty okay. Aw, man. Of course I leveled that. Rude. I'll say it. It's rude. Because that's not the cutie we need, right? Getting that little flying cutie down, it would be rad. How shielded do we think they are, chat? I feel like they could be very shielded, right? I wish we had a little more heals. That's okay. We scale, we scale.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's a lot of damage they're throwing down. Yikes.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Micro Dave do be trying. I appreciate that. Yeah, this build's doing very poorly, huh?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
This will be good.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
If only we had a little more haste for that cutie, you know? That'd be neat, but that's okay.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie!
The menagerie. That's a cute little pet, right? That'd be good if we had a little poison, but that's neither here nor there. The cages. Oh. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Let's see how it do, chat. That's a really good skill. And it's only gold tier, huh? I do appreciate Race Carl a lot. That is for sure. Ouch. I was hoping we'd get the dozer, that'd be rad. We're not really doing the Bernie burns with this build, right? Which is significant to think about when we're trying to spec out to something else. Because if we do go back to that, like to a Dualtron, then it'll be important to get more Bernie burns back, right? Cutie. Look at that cutie go. We might do it that way though, for real. It's not what we needed, man. Another one? Ridiculous. It's even worse. It's even worse. Ridiculous. I'm gonna go make some more tea real quick. Oh man, we're getting destroyed out here. That's cute. What did that do again? When we burn or something? Pretty good. Only we're more along those lines, right? Ooh. Spicy times? Could be something like that.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Is that the hasty one or the shieldy one?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Hmm. Wow. Like right now we've only got the one source of haste, right? Hmm.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh man. That does not bode well. I do declare. Yeah, okay, that's not a good item. It do only be bronze. Gosh, I hope they have more of these on sale, chat. We're just tearing through them way too quickly. They're just so tasty. Tasty. That was really bad. Give us some heal, please. Just a little heal.
I've got everything you need to do anything.
We don't need that. That, on the other hand, that's gonna go pretty well with what we're doing, I think.
My life once. You just never know.
Meh.
I bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
I will, considering what we're looking at.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Pig doesn't seem the worst person to hit up for us. Catching up on some XP would be good, though. Aw. This dude's probably gonna destroy us, though.
donation. Hey,
We hope maybe to slow it down enough. Whoa. How did that go twice? Curious. That's items, you know?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, we sell that at 8 or more, right? Still sad we haven't gotten heals for that, that's for sure.
You're a smart one for your size.
Yeah, maybe we'll just try going tanky and have that scale, yeah? Theoretically that's supposed to, but of course we haven't had too much help with the bonus to damage with it. It do be what it do be. I think we want to put our slow thing next to it. On the other side of our core. Just because, you know, more damage and more shield isn't necessarily going to be helping. Opposed to slowing them down some. Oh, them ice cubes. 6. So close. If we were doing Dualtron things, it may be right.
Some forgemen say I hide behind my shields.
When you shield, your weapons gain 3 damage. That's cool. When you use your core, shield gain 15. Ah.
Here's the enemy. Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple.
Of course, you know, that other one scaled birthday, right? Because it wasn't limited to X amount of times, unlike the one we did grab. Which, you know, we have mixed feelings about. "10 haste, huh? Or 10 burning, huh? That's gonna be easy enough to direct, you know? We could reroll it into something like healing, though, which would be epic, yeah? Armadillo, let's go. I'm pretty sure we're keeping that if we go with haste. Admittedly, you know, if we get another race car when we get more non-directional haste, right? 'Cause right now we can direct all our haste onto that, so it just gets the increased 30 each time, right? They're a bunkered down Dualtron, huh? Spicy, chat, spicy. Dang. We did not scale quick enough, huh? 3120. It did crit with an 8% chance, chat. Of course it crit, you know. 8% style. These things happen. Feels good, you know? done in by an 8% crit. We might go for more slow. That way we can slow down that 8% crit item. give us a little more time to shield. Otherwise that second attack from it, you know, just criticals and we're doomed. As that demonstrated. Yeah, we might be able to just go with that instead of that now, which is cool. So we just, you know, upgraded and everything. Dang, dang, dang. Alright, let's go for this cutie. Like, going for something for that would be rad. But I'd not see that availing itself to us in the future.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Dang. Stella builds look a lot of fun with the whole flying and shielding and doing a lot of damage. These things sound very cool. I am a big fan of being able to do that myself. Yeah, I don't know which one of these I really want. That one seems cute, but you know. We thought we were doing that much earlier. Hmm.
You are amusing. Why so fight? This money, what should I do with it?
Something like that? Let's send it, see what happens. Might die, might not. Theoretically, we want to see our...
But I've seen my share of storms.
ballista just go pop, 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 right?
Land legs make you predictable. You move
Dang.
in straight lines.
It did not go pop, 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 pop quick enough, did it? Did a fair amount of damage. It was an idea. Not a good one. Oof. I thought it'd be better than that, honestly. Let's focus up. That's not what we needed. Hopefully we didn't have that one discount dude and kind of ignored him. That'd be sad. Charge a food item for 2 seconds. Love to see it.
Bananas, best food. One's extreme, even better. Play fun, even when lose.
Oof, duct tape. It's not, you know, not bad, not bad. Just not what we're looking for, right? Small items are okay.
Eat up, bulk up.
Really kind of just want to pop that on those for now and see what's up. That's pretty good. If we were doing more burning stuff. Well, I hope we get some flying things. If not, sad. We already missed out on one flying thing, right? Doobie what a doobie. It's still, you know, haste 1, slow 2. Not the worst. We do need to buy up, though.
Few warriors live to
And we got some shieldy bits, so that's cool.
buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
We were just talking about how that was a trap, right? How both of those felt like a trap, actually. That's a cutie. Oh, if only that were a tool, right? Yeah, we don't have the threshold without, so alas. Surely that thing doesn't run out, right? By the time we take him down? Oh, it might, huh? Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Doobie, what a doobie. We'd love to go in with duct tape, of course, but this feels like it's gonna be a lot better, right? Not doing the poisons.
My food?
Maybe we just do that again, right? Like,
That's a healthy diet.
these shieldy bits are probably gonna be around for a bit, right? Instead of grabbing stuff that we just won't use, right? Oh, you don't have a ticket. Man, none of these folks have tickets. Rude. I do like the potential income type stuff. We can get off this dude, though. The bonus attack thing is not bad either, of course.
The rookery remembers.
I love that voice line so much, chat. I don't know why. The rookery remembers. Ka! I'm sure it does, little buddy. Y'all are doing your best. Aw, that's not what we needed. Stop flying, huh? Okay, I mean... I don't know if that means we have to go flying core or not, right? We skipped on the... Oh, yeah, we do have slingshot core, huh? Yeah, it's either slingshot core or that core, right? Weapon core could be okay with us, just with all the weapony weapons that we got going on, right? But yeah, let's try some fly core out. We have 17 gold, huh? Our thing's looking pretty okay over here. I feel like that was doing a lot of work last time, right? I think we just run it back like that. Let's check out the discount items.
Can I help you? The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Flying Clarence, huh? They've got such a dapper hat, chat. Yeah, we don't have enough relics for that. Rip. Do we think this can go quick enough into them? I still don't, chat. That frustrates me so much about that, huh? Because of course we gotta go hasten that, right? If only that came with a little more ammo, you know?
Buy 200, get one free.
Instead of just more damage, right? Oh, it did come with more ammo, huh? Huh. How do we feel about that now, then? 8 shots, 16 seconds, and we're going into... Probably not. I definitely, you know, see it being able to run out against our opponent. Yeah, let's send it. See what's up. See how it do.
This is like a sport.
It do be nearing a time for us too, I think, for sleepy bits. Oh dang.
Hey, that was
Destroyed.
fun, right?
Wow, they did so much damage to us, chat. And they flew better than we did, huh? Yeah, okay, well, wasn't the best build, you know. It was the build we had, though. And it makes me wonder, though, how could it have been made better, you know? Not even with, like, what we had on hand, but as just a build, as it goes. Could have maybe not gone with that. Just done the duct tape. Oh, but that's the problem, right? I mean, I guess we could have tried fire? Could have been a thing. Could have been a thing. We'd have 19 gold, so we don't need to keep going for the free stuff per se. But it had a nice golden border on it, right? That's pretty cool. We like seeing that. Ooh, that do be a techie piece, huh? Tech. Adjacent friend, huh? There's none of those around these parts. And we kinda gotta go there with that, right? Just because?
They don't make these like they used to.
2-second haste's not the best, but you know, it is what it is. I don't think any of these folks have a ticket, chat. I wonder if we can take that dude down, though. That'd be cool. Ruh-roh.
You're vexing me, bruv.
The burning. Oh, that's cute. Actually getting that when we've got a ammo item on us. Like, no way. No way could that possibly be a thing.
Play baseball. Nah, of course you play baseball.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, Doom. Rip. We do like items.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I wonder if this is an instance where we try doing armor bits again, right? One of the annoying things, right? We don't really want small items when we're trying to send everything flying, right? Yeah, I guess we try something like that. We don't have that, any more haste really, right?
Situation? I'm not great at those.
We do be losing a lot of rank though, egad. Oh wow, we managed to stay ahead on shields. That's pretty cool. Interesting. That's good to know. Like I didn't think it was a bad board. Har har har. Oh, that's not the weapons we need.
You came to the
Ooh, we have time to get a number 6 ticket. Nice.
You goal-praying ski-waller!
Scale us off the haste. Wahaha. Hasty, hasty, hasty bits. Tasty bits. Hasty bits. Oh, we might have actually looked into that. Looking at what we're doing here, yeah? That's not the worst. Not really what we're about though, huh? That's an okay one.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
That's spicy.
I do not teach violence.
We do like bonus damage. Wahaha. Let's see if we can buff anything before this fight, yeah? Cogs are cool. Don't need to worry so much about relics. I do like that thing.
Sad to say goodbye.
Oh. These aren't the best. We do have some good slow bits, but like... I think this is what we have here is ideal for what we have available in all of that. We'll find out, of course, how well it does right here.
We're out to dethrone a king,
Ciao.
not to squabble with nobody.
Ciao, chat. Not quite yet. We probably will after this run, though. We are feeling a little bit tired.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Interesting. That's a lot of burn they were trying to throw down, chat. That's for sure. A lot of burn that seemed to be successfully thrown down against other people to be matched into us. Okay, we don't need to worry too much about the ammo on that anymore, which is nice. Oh, that's not what we need. What a horrible time to pick that up, chat. Trolling me. Straight trolling me. Dang, we like the bonus. But this might be a fight, fight, fight. Yeah, fight, fight, fight. Get that XP, chat. Get that XP.
My sandwich? You just eat it!
Oh my gosh. We need to scale more damage, chat. Yikes. They were regenerating so much. Which is ridiculous, because that's all that thing should be doing, right? Maybe we're just not doing enough damage with everything else, yeah? Let's see if we get something cool here. No, we don't need a crit on our shields, man. That's silly. We need some flying stuff if we can, right? Oh, I don't know if we can take that lady out, because we barely took that last dude out, right? Which is sad, because that means that that wore off, huh? That's not what we want. Let's do some freezy freezes for now. Which is odd, because we just put the huge ammo pack on, right? It's got like 12 ammo or something. Which is like 24 seconds. So that fight totally went longer than 24 seconds, right? Dang, I don't think we got the level 6 ticket either. Rip. I wonder if we get the temple. The day 9 ticket. Looks sketchy. Looks close. Oh, not so much. That's a lot of regen they had going on. And this is not the best, right? It did things, it tried. I appreciate that very much about it. Till it stopped. Grr. Till it didn't, chat. Oh, just give me one little ray.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Armadillo. Hasty. How hasty. So tasty. Sharp times. Having that hasted seems important. I think we try something like that. It does feel a little odd not having, or having non-shield items in here, huh? Nice. Let's try that out, yeah? See how I do.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh.
All cannon, no ball.
I want to say we're so close, chat. Yikes. Oh, we didn't have the hasty on that. That's on us. The whole point of that's to haste and scale, but we did not have the hasty thing on it. That's silly of us. I guess we'd have tried transforming that, huh? Sorry about that, chat.
How many Zordicans did you liberate today? 1,000?
Balloons.
Now you listen to Doody, okay? He's fighting for all of us. Good luck, both of you.
You've got a ticket. I'm not sure if we can take that other guy.
In its deep rooms.
Oh, I wonder if this means we should grab that other fly cutie back. Make things go quicker and do the stuff, you know?
At last, we are free.
To do the stuff, with the stuff. That was a lot of shield we ended up having too, huh?
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I'm sure we can upgrade some of these, right? Theoretically. Oh, that's cute.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. Okay, now sell me.
I do love the idea, of course, of flying dinos, right? I think something like this should do stuff. I don't know if we've taken away too many actual shield items from it, though, you know? Taking away so many shield items that can no longer do what it needs to, right? Well, that's not too bad. We do like crit. Ooh. That's not too shabby. Yeah, if we had something that stopped them from flying, you know, to gain a benefit, definitely rock something like that out. Okay, let's see if this goes quick enough, yeah, chat? It should go pretty quick. Maybe not that quick though, huh? Okay, nope. It did what we thought it would. Wow, so many things got hasted. Armadillo doing armadillo things. Party yacht style without the yacht. Oh, we probably won't get the yacht from here either, will we? And that's okay, these things happen. Big ol' fan of Freezy Ray, of course. Oh. Oh, dang, that's unfortunate though, right? Because we just traded away the one thing, but like... That seems very comparable there. Seems a lot more, regular too, right? Consistent.
The look on your enemy's face when they realize they just can't hurt you.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good too. We need 12 activations to match that, huh? Oh, yo, hello. Wait. Oh, it was yesterday, yeah. I probably should have put a date on that, my apologies. I realize it's been a little confusing to folks, I guess. Because, I mean, I think the problem is, yeah, and the other thing, right? Most folks start that beforehand, right? They start the stream and then go long into their birthday day, right? I'm just very bad at streaming. So we did it the wrong way. But thank you very much for that. Cheers. A very merry unbirthday to you. Wow, I feel amiss. I've not been wishing folks a very merry unbirthday. Which is maybe not proper. I really think bouncing back and we're going against a NPC though. So we can totally rock this out and see how it do. Wait, we don't have a ticket yet, do we? Okay, let's see how it do against this NPC. Because the main thing we want to see, if the shield, like, looks like it's growing considerably and there's a lot of, you know, lights flashing and bouncies. But how do you do today? How do you do today? Yeah, that's not nearly as many exciting bouncies, that's for sure. That is building up a lot of shield though, which is good. Like if we were doing something of shield damage, right? Like deal damage equal to your shield. That would be huge. That would be doing a lot of work. We're not quite there yet, of course. But it's good to know that there is a combo when doing fly-y things with those little air traffic control rods. The bunny ears, as I like to say. And I'm sure I'm the only one that calls these little things bunny ears for surely. As sure as I am about understanding when to start a birthday stream. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad, right? Because I realize now, after you came in and asked about that, it's like, oh, wait a sec. That was poorly done. Sorry about that. We're out here though. We're trying. Oh, we don't do the freezies just yet. I want to say no to that, cutie, right? It's an idea, but like, just not for us right now. Something like that. We're not quite going that backdoor Stella just yet. The hidden Stella tech. Whoosh. Some gold flavored items. That's very fancy.
You don't earn my respect, you buy it.
Okay, we can get a little relic cutie from there. That's rad. We do have some frees. I did lie. Admittedly, we're a little more excited about doing the flat E stuff for a minute just cuz. Yeah, we make that one fly for funsies. We don't really need to worry about hasting the 2-second one, right? But hasting the 2-second one for 2 seconds, I mean, we'll make it go 1 second, so the 2-second haste will just like build up when we don't need it to. Now, theoretically, this is one that should just go bounce, 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 bounce. Once it gets started.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Wow, they had a lot of shields going on, chat. That's impressive. When you shield, our weapons gain 3 damage. Dang. That's our whole scaling, huh? Yikes. That's a little on the slow side. It do be what it do be, though. We're a little on the slow side, too, chat. Har har har. Yeah to that. Because it's rad how that just goes pop, 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 build, 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 pop, 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 build, build, build. Or so we like to tell ourselves. Might not be quite that exciting. One interesting thing is we have so few items that it seems like we could totally rock the hover launch pad and not need to do the twirly helmet, although it does give haste, and we do like haste. When you use a flying item, haste an item for 1 second. Oh, that's why that little fly hat does especially well. A gold tier friend, huh? That's a gold tier friend. Not our favorite. Flying and unflying, chat.
Oh, yes, there are rumors that
We might definitely want to think a little more about that. Ooh, that's tasty.
frauds have flying carpets.
We do have a few more days though to pick up some of these good goods. We still need a ticket, don't we, chat? Golly. Maybe I should just tell folks my birthday is today. I mean, you know, it's not like the next year we'll make it on the 3rd again, right? Like it should be. That way folks don't gotta feel bad, right? We just be like, yeah, cheers, you know, happy birthday. Instead of having to like be all like, yeah, I'm just bad at this. Not that, you know, I have any qualms per se about admitting to some shortcomings along the way, but like, you know. I realize that there's conventions that should be followed. And respecting those, right? Letting other folks practice them and feel comfortable and secure in them when they're here can be very important. More procky. I almost think we're gonna try without that. Even though it does the hasties. That's very tasty. No, we need to keep that. What are we talking about? We see, I mean, as soon as we see the haste getting, oh, that haste too, huh? Fascinating, fascinating.
So, how about this weather?
We like the idea of the adjacent going tick, 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 tick. Tick a tick, tick, tick a tick, tick. Nice. 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 Oh, wait. That'll probably go even harder. Wait. Yo, wait. Okay, maybe like this. Because of the cooldowns, Nice, okay, yeah. I've been doing pretty good. You really like this game. It's that, oh my gosh. It's, yeah, I don't know. It does a lot of things I very much enjoy in a game. I never realized how much I liked roguelikes until I started playing some Slay the Spire. And so I love how it changes up every time. But there's enough, you know, the pool of variables you have to pick from are small enough that you can feel comfortable like you're trying different things. Even if you don't have the same exact items to build with, you're like, okay, well, we went this way, that felt a little bit different, right? And so that idea that you've got this static thing that you're working on and building, but then you interact with an opponent, and things change entirely, right? And then you got all these flashing lights, and like actions and colors and like sounds and whatnot, right? And that's really like easy to pay attention to, right? It's like a slot machine, but you know, but a video game. And so there's definitely a lot I love about it. As you may know, when I enjoy magic often, right, it's doing some little interactions of, you know, debatable usefulness, if you will, right? Of different flavors of jank, yeah? And like what we get to see here, right? We get these different pieces that then get to interact with each other on your board, yeah? And then you get to see how well they then interact into other people's boards. I've also found, I've got a laptop that I can do dishes while watching it. But I've also found I can play this on it while doing dishes with like my pinky. And so, it's not necessarily the most efficient way to do dishes, or the quickest way to play this game. But being able to do both has been pretty fun. Yet still, I cannot get enough of it, even when I'm here in front of, you know, my PC, right? Just because, you know, this is just like one little stop on one of these ticks, where there's 5 of for all these days you have going, right? Tick, tick, tick. Admittedly, it opened up in like an additional couple, right? Which doesn't always happen. But the ability to have that just go bop, boop, bop, pop on you is just like, whoa, that's really cool. Thank you for that, you know, that's very entertaining. Har har har. Not even har 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 though, but thank you, you know, joy. Entertainment. The har 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 not sound too fanboy about it, maybe. Because I don't know, that's discouraged for some reason. Really enjoying stuff, right? And you get these, I mean, you get this Chris Army knife, which is such a cute little pun, right? We get a harmadillo. The harmadillo. Gotta love the harmadillo.
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Some of the tropes are a little, you know, like, okay, yeah, ha ha ha, I can see where that came from. Oh, we did not get our secret path to a secret temple, which is unfortunate. But a doobie what a doobie. How goes the Final Fantasy-ing? I did sadly go 3-3 in my first TMNT draft today. I did learn a bit though about using sneak. I got some cool cards too. I also epically got to I got my shredder out, got my shredder killed, then I cloned it from my graveyard with the enchant with that saga, and that felt really cool. Admittedly, there was a better play for me to have made at the time, but like, I was really excited to get Shredder in my graveyard to clone it. And it worked. I got to clone my Shredder, chat. That was so rad. Oh, this is what I mean, right? We're building up shieldy shields, chat. We do build up the shieldy shields. And I feel like that can often scale a little better than the Armadillo. I feel like we didn't need that as much, and that worked out pretty well. Armadillo. In the bunker. Me bunkmates. +1 multicast. That do be tasty. The problem is that it takes up so much room, right? You need like shield. Oh, we need shield core for that. Okay, that makes sense. We can almost make Dualtron work for our flyy. The sad part, we just put an enchant on that, and you know, now we picked up that cutie, but it do be what it do be. Let us send it to the next. Unfortunately, I've been whoa, no, bedridden. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, beds, you know, can be a great place of comfort when one is forced to stay in one against their will due to circumstances. It can be very tragic.
Those cards are huge for a reason.
Do we get some, yay, cooldown reduction and a little more damage?
What else can I get for
It's all about that CDR, chat. Because again, the great thing about this, right, it's all like on a dealio. So it's not really like waiting or guessing for something to happen. I mean, it kind of is when you're wondering about your build. Unless you're good at the game, which we are not. I'm sure that the people that are can do it better than that for now. Right now, though, we got a good combo getting ready to get ready. To get on, getting on. Because that one does the scaling, right? Scaling by building shields and putting shields and doing shields and shieldy shields. We do like hasting and charging so we can go quicker than Oppo. Because Oppo can sometimes start going off and you're just like, ah, please stop. Not my face. And they're like, yes, your face. Wah, ha, 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 ha. And you're like, no, not my face. And they're like, yes, your face. And it's just, it's brutal, chat. Upgrading the core does seem like a pretty okay idea, but so does getting this cutie going. Jabba jump jump. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, bop. That's unfortunate. We did mess that up a little bit. Maybe not too much. A little bit. Punt, 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 punt. Okay, that's okay. We're here now. That's all that matters, chat. Forward. Auto. I mean, you know, or clicking and see what happens.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh, that looks like it's gonna be painful, chat. Uh-oh. I don't know if we got enough shield to deal with that. Okay, cool, we do. Look that cutie little armadillo go.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
That's so bad, chat. Oh my gosh, though, it worked. Looking a little sketchy. Duct tape, MVP. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Could've just keyed off that so much. Okay, so yeah, we just need duct tape and armadillo like that. We should not have grabbed that skill, sadly. We thought it would work a little better. I mean, maybe we just go like this, though. And this be fine. Yo, that's how we do it. Yeah, chat. That's silly of us. That's how we should have done it all along. That's only at an 8. Aw, man. Aw, man. Now we got an inventory full of stuff. Which is cool. It's better to have stuff than not have stuff, I think. Until we'll check out what's in here for us to upgrade. Upgrades? Looking... Ooh. 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 That do be tasty. If we were doing more with crit, that would definitely be it. We're not quite there yet. Although, we could be. And if we should be, then with that, we will be much happier than without. We've got that thing now, though. And that's very good to do building with, and growing with, together with. Which makes me sad, because I feel like we don't need to worry too much about the crit. Because right now we're worried about the trigger. And so that'll help us upgrade some things, which is rad. Power to the upgrade, chat. All hail the upgrade. Oh, we can do enchanties? Shiny times. Yo, upgrades! Love to see it, thank you. Up to 40, huh? That seems a little silly, chat. We can't afford that. Interesting. Keeping some of those shield stuff would not be the worst idea, right? Or freezy thing, or whatever that was that we got rid of. It do what it do be. 40, huh? That's wild. Until, you know, we sell it at 30, right? If it hits 30, we sell it then. That's huge. That's huge. 6. 6 is not quite there. Okay, and then this should pop off, chat. It took us a minute to arrange it like it should be. But now we've got the duct tape procking as many times as it should. Just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
There is no room for your greed.
The thing though, is thinking about taking those out and putting in the one thing for the cuteness, right? Yo, that's a cutie thing. I'm really sad we're... Yo, 36! Let's go. Love to see it. Armadillo's putting in work, right? But like... this would do a lot of work too. It makes me really sad to think that we're gonna get rid of the armadillo. Maybe we get rid of the relic thing instead. Oh, balloon bot, rip. Man, that balloon bot did so much work. Such a cutie. Golly gosh. Need more inventory space. Need to figure out how better to juggle my, econ items, if you will. How to say econ, maybe, too. Like pecan, right? They're like pecans, chat. Nom nom nom. That's a really good card. Or, dilly, yo. Thingamajigger. Let us go for a gold tier item. Yo, that's a cutie thing. That's another econ piece. Okay, that's not... That's kind of counter to shielding, right? Because that makes you shield for the damn... Oh man, really? Double the shields? Or look for a large item, try to upgrade that? Always a possibility. But yeah, let's get some double shield action going. Duct tape do be putting in the work. 168 shield on the duct tape, chat. Dear Lord. I don't even know how that's possible. I don't know how we got it there, but I'm okay with it. It do be duct tape. It's got a light side, it's got a dark side. It binds things together, right? Like, you can't ever go wrong with something that, you know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Analog with the Force. That's for sure. Ruh-roh. Maybe we don't have enough shield, chat. We still have the Armadillo, though. It's just without Balloon Bot, we will not have as much shielding for the cooldown for that as we did. Because Balloon Bot going at 2 seconds is very good. Damn.
You move in straight lines.
We should have had a lot of shielding going down, though. We did indeed, we did indeed. It just was not good enough to get to the damage we needed on that. Most unfortunately.
This is not the end for you. Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Just double shields everywhere, chat. Transform. Oh, that's a cutie. Cosmic Amulet. When you crit, this starts flying. Oh, that's cute. Not what we need, though. We do need to get 2 more bits for that, though. Upgrade that and do the thing. Tech. Oh man. Oh, Dino. We love that Dino. Those are all very expensive and very big. It's not what we're looking for. Something a little smaller, please. That's tech. Thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, that's even better, chat. That's perfect. Okay. I think that we upgrade this cutie now, right? Yeah, look at that. It's all diamondy. Don't know if that's the best idea, but, you know, we did it. We did it, chat. We're here now. It do be a diamond core. Heck yeah. We have the duct tape on the wrong side, and that is okay. Wow, yeah, we did not have enough shield there to do any considerable amount of damage, huh? That's gonna be very problematic, chat. While that was, you know, tentacled and whatnot, which is cool. Oh, we don't do any haste or burn or poison or freeze, though, man. Yeah, oh, we do some haste. We do some haste. Yo, okay, that'll be good. A little bit cheatsy. Just getting a bunch of bonus shield right off the bat, right? We could work on upgrading the duct tape, I think. We don't have any freezies, man. Nice. We do have large items. I do think making the core fly with that's still good. Might not be, though. Might be a trap. Ooh, I do like how tasty that one is. We do be running a little bit out of space, though, just be stuffing stuff in here, right? Like, yeah, we need one more space already, huh? I'm sure this will do fine. Oh, unless they poison us to death with their machinations. Ha ha ha. Oh man. Nice, nice. We got some shield going. Oh, could we picked start with a shield into them to do some cheaties. Because it can be hard to build your shield up to a threshold that'll be good to start doing damage from. Because you need to have enough shield that you don't lose it all. From that first, bits of damage they do at you. Oh, that Anky Tanky cutie again. Yo, upgrade finally. Thank you, please. That's not an upgrade we needed. That's really pretty good. The thing though, right, between these two is supposed to be like GG, yeah? So like theoretically, this should go pretty hard. I don't know what we could use from this cutie. This will require a lot of reading of stuff that we don't really interface with too routinely. We do have some crit things, we recognize that. One issue, of course, that they're often on potions, right? Oh, that's cute.
May your gold turn to lead.
Okay, yeah, let's see how well
The great
it looks like this fires off now, right?
Why must you plunder the heavens?
Wow.
We are moon dwellers. This is our home.
I feel like we might not even need the, that thingy, because that flies our thingies, right? Yeah, that was a lot of shield we had going. That's pretty cool. I very much appreciate that. I do like slow skills as well.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Plus 30 shield for the, yo, free an item, yo.